takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy hide. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain see no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday, my friends. Greg Jackson, good to see you. Lilo Pilot, welcome back. Noah, good to see you. King, welcome. Jad Ashrad, welcome. G-Man Dukes, good to see you. Oh shit, before I forget, new month, chat. New month, new you, new leaderboard. There we go. Sweet, cool. Alex DeVoe, welcome back. Abheek, good to see you. Jay, welcome back. SF Aviation, welcome. Chris Clark, good to see you. Fabian over on the vertical stream, good to see you, my friend. MSFS Nerd, welcome. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Wyatt, welcome back. P Thibs, good to see you. Captain Howdy, welcome. Captain UK, good to see you as well, my friend. Tom Brady, welcome back. Unrealistically Stupid, good to see you. Ken LeMay is here, welcome back. Good to see you, man. MSFS Nerd, welcome. Aviation Fanatic, good to see you. SF Aviation celebrating 17 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate you, dude. Unbelievably kind. No dams. Taxiway Alpha closed. Taxiway Echo 2 closed. Advise if unable. Takeoff 28 right. Advise you have info Alpha. Do we have ATC now in... oh, we do. We have Tower online. Nice. Lee Russell, good to see you, man. Kenzo, welcome back. Hugo, good to see you. Leonard Grant, welcome. Sebastian, good to see you. Kemmel, welcome back as well. Kaiju, good to see you, man. Mr. Mokalm, good to see you. Harley, welcome back. Good to see you. Joseph Curtis, welcome back as well. Thanks for tuning in today, friends. Appreciate y'all being here. Some PMDG 737 800 ops in the beautiful Ryanair livery. Oh, yes, friends. Today will be, hopefully... Smashtacular. We are flying to Amsterdam. Beautiful scenery at both ends. We've got the MK Studios Dublin here in front of us, and we're flying over to Fly Tampa, Amsterdam. Fantastic scenery. Should be a beautiful day of flying. We've got live time. We've got live weather. So it should be nice. Cap, I'm not saying you should. You could do your wing angles like Owl's wing cameras. How does Owl's do his wing cameras? I'm not entirely sure. Are they more like zoomed in on the engine? I like to see everything around the engine, but hey, that's just me. Dan's World, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Do you know that Ryanair lowered the gear at exactly 4 nautical miles? Do they really? I guess less drag on the aircraft, less fuel burn, so probably makes sense. I'll try and keep that in mind. 4 miles seems to be a little bit crazy. I feel like within 30 seconds from 4 miles, you're down on the ground. Who knows? James, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well. Happy Sunday, my friend. Got some fun Sunday flying. We're going to pick up some roast dinners. Oh, yes. They're zoomed in on the engines. Yeah, see, I like to see, like, the thing with Microsoft is it's so beautiful. The ortho, the terrain, the cityscapes, the photogrammetry. It's all so beautiful to look at. So that's why I like to do the engine, but also a bunch of other, stuff on the scenery as well. Seems to push the bounds of stable approach criteria. It's definitely close for sure. They must be at like 160 knots, 4 miles gear down, then fully configure for arrival. A little bit difficult when you're single piloting a 737. There's a little steps that need to be done, but yeah, that's interesting. For DME with good conditions, in case of low visibility and overcast, it's 5 miles to put the landing gear down. Now, I'm going to aim for like 5 miles today. I feel like that's probably makes a little bit more sense. How's Henry today? He's good. I took him on a nice walk this morning. I took him off leash and I just let him run around like a madman. So hopefully we burned some of that energy out of him. How do you make it so that you have Ryanair stairs with GSX? Because when I do it, it always has random ones. Hugo, if you have a GSX profile for the airport, that's going to help tremendously. So if you go to flightsim.to or the AnyBuilds launcher, you should see certain profiles for each airport. And that's why you're seeing actual Ryanair stairs and stuff like that, is because we have a GSX profile for this airport. So yeah. Heathrow Joe, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Usually Dublin operates Latmo 180 and then 160 till 4 DME. Dublin, Ireland. I'm excited for this one. Should be fun, mate. They're landing 18 right in Eham, so a 10-minute taxi. Are they really? I didn't see there was any ATC online earlier when I checked. There might be ATC now. Let's pull this open. Let's have a quick little see. Oh, yeah, there is definitely ATC in Eham now. Who do they got? They got Approach online. The weather was crazy when I looked earlier into Amsterdam. The winds were favoring the 2.5s for sure. Winds are 260 at 18 knots. And they're going to... You mean to tell me that they're landing on the 18s? So an 18-knot crosswind? That seems a little bit spicy, does it not? Eham, weather, ATIS, VATSIM. Main landing runway is 18 right. Main departing runway is 24. Well, shit. That sucks. This is going to be a spicy-ass approach, chat. 18 degrees crosswind. A 90-degree crosswind at 18 knots. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. On Friday, there was a fog at Porto, and all the pilots diverted to Madrid, and one of the pilots, ATC, said, when was the last time was successful landing in Porto? Request diversion. Uh-oh. That's not good at all, isn't it? They're giving you a challenge. Yeah, apparently. Apparently we're getting a challenge. All right, friends, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's start working on this bad boy. Let's get this aircraft up to speed and ready to rock and roll. First thing is first, we'll jump down to our electronic flight bag. We're going to request our data from SimBrief. Beautiful. You can see Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel. Service from Dublin over to Amsterdam. We've got a cost index of 31. Zero fuel weight, 61, 532. 441 nautical miles is on the routing for today. Beautiful. Let's come down here. We're going to go to our menu tab. We'll hit the FMC button. We'll go to our pause and it. We'll clear that out. We're sitting on the ground here in Dublin, EIDW. We'll throw that into our reference airport. Give me a second. I'm going to get some brightness on some of these guys here a little bit. Brightness up, brightness down on those guys. Good, 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 beautiful. And then I want to get a little bit of panel brightness down here on this guy as well. Beautiful. Okay, back down here. We'll set our IRS position. So we're going to go next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set our IRS position from that. Good. Go to our route tab, we'll clear that out, and we're going to do our flight plan request. Good. We're going to go SimBrief, we're going to set payload, clear it, we're going to set fuel, clear it, we're going to select the route. Good, and we'll give that about 10 or 15 seconds to run through its checks. Looking good. Why I see had so many diversions last night due to wind, it was crazy. Planes doing 30-minute hold patterns over my house on 737s in regional airports. Damn, that's pretty crazy. I didn't know it was that bad. Cap, do you miss the Boris sounds? No, I have the Boris sounds installed for this aircraft. So we're going to get full Boris sounds on this bad boy right now. All right, we're loading up our flight plan. We have ATIS online, so let's go and grab ATIS. ATIS is information alpha. Approach type ILS, landing 28 left, takeoff 28 right, parallel runway ops in use, landing traffic, plan to vacate taxiway Sierra 5, transition level 6500, winds are 300 at 20 knots, visibility 10 miles, few at 22, scattered at 4, 18 degrees, 1012 on the QNH. So we'll go ahead and set that now, 1012, that is set, beautiful. And we have ATIS information alpha. All right, let's jump back over here. We're going to go ATIS information alpha. Our flight plan today, friends, takes us on the ND3 Juliet departure. So I'm going to pull that open here. I'm going to get that in my notes. My things are all messed up. Sorry. There we go. I'm going to put that into my notes here like that. Beautiful. ND3 Juliet. All right, cool. Let's come down here. Uplink is done. We'll activate and execute that. Good. All right, beautiful. That's all been entered in. We should have our weights, our balances, and our flight plan in. So now we're going to tune to tower, which is going to be on 18.6, and we're going to request our IFR clearance over to Amsterdam Schiphol. 18.6 is in. Good. Wonderful. Dublin Tower, very good evening. Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel ATIS Alpha IFR to Amsterdam Schiphol, please.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, good evening, sir. Cleared Amsterdam, NX3 Juliet departure, runway 28 right. Stop climb flight level 990, squawk 6251. Departure frequency advisory 122.8.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel is cleared to Amsterdam, ND3 Juliet departure, plan 28 right. Stop climb flight level 90, squawking 6251, departure with Unicom.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, back check.
Jesus, I'm dying today, Chad. It's so cold outside. I'm all stuffed up and chilly. It's wild. All right, that's good. That's done. Everything to be expected, right? Nothing out of the norm that we weren't expecting with that departure, so that all looks good. 12 got what's up, my man? Good to see you. The Boris sounds and the PMDG are much better than the iFly sounds. I don't know about that one. They're both fantastic. I'm not saying one is better than the other. The default iFly sounds are absolutely phenomenal. I mean, so is the Boris AudioWorks sound pack, so yeah. Saw this flight this morning in real on Spotter Stream 8, very cool. All right, let's go to our departure page. We're planning for the ND2, what was it, the ND3 Juliet? ND3 Juliet, yes. ND3 Juliet, where are you? ND3 Juliet out of 28 right, execute that, beautiful. Let's go to our arrival page. So, according to EHAM ATIS, wait, did they log off? If they logged off, chat, you know what we're doing. Oh, they logged off. Yeah, hell yeah, chat. Hell yes. We are approaching ILS runway 27. Yes, we are, friends. ILS localizer 27. Good. We'll take it from... what was our arrival? Our arrival was the Lamsa 2 Alpha. Lamsa 2 Alpha for the ILS runway 27. Our approach via, I think we're coming in from Sugol? Yes, we're coming in from Sugol. So we'll go ahead and execute that. Good. If we go to our legs page now, we'll scroll through. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. So it should be Sugol to the Sierra Papa Lima. If you ever fly into Amsterdam, you know Sierra Papa Lima. Let me go to flights. Let me select approach. Let me go with ILS 27. Where are you? ILS 27 via River? RTIP? Final? No, River. So we'll add that to our route. All right, so it should go Sierra Papa Lima to AM 260, 261, 262, Tidvo, and AM 639. Perfect. All right, that's exactly what we have planned. That way, we don't have a 45-minute taxi into the gate, chat. Yeah, smart thinking. Smart thinking. Can't remember when you did the same flight 3 months ago. When I did it 3 months ago, probably. I love doing this flight. I don't know if it's been 3 months. Maybe less, maybe more. I don't know. All right, let's go to our NIT ref. Let's plug in some information here. 0 fuel weight, 61.5. We're going to plan 6.1 on the planned fuel. Good. Reserves, we're going to go with 2. Cost index was 31. Cruise level was 350. Execute that. Beautiful. Winds up at cruise altitude 241 at 54. So nice little tailwind. That looks good. That looks good. Transition altitude was 6,500. So we'll bug that up. Beautiful. Let's go to our N1 limits, and then we'll jump back over here to our electronic flight bag. Start working on some numbers up here. We'll go to performance tools. Good. Dublin, departing 28 right. Import from aircraft. Good. Optimum. That's good. We'll import the live weather. Good. And we'll go ahead and calculate that. Beautiful. So we're doing a 51 degree cell temp. No takeoff D rate. Flaps will be set to 5 degrees. Our CG weight is 19.2, which gives us a trim value of 565 on our V speeds today, 41, 43, 47. Beautiful. And VRF speed 151. Gorgeous. Upstairs, forward fuel pump on. Spool up the APU. Beautiful. Let's jump over here. Stop climb flight level 90 initially, so we'll bug that up. We'll get 147 plugged in on this guy, 147, good. And then we'll get runway heading, which will be 280 something, I believe. 280, there we go, that's good there. Checking a look at our departure today. So we're going to be departing out of runway 28 right. It's an immediate right turn direct Delta Whiskey 128 and then on course. Kind of looks like that. I'm not quite sure what's going on with this. It looks like we're like going backwards. But anyways, it's straight out. We'll make a slight right turn to Delta Whiskey 128 and then we'll fly the departure out like that. Beautiful. Traffic range rings are on. Good. Squawk code 6251. 6251. And we'll turn that to our TA only. Beautiful. We are now mode C on the ground. Good. Upstairs, APU generator is on. We'll get that online. We'll get the APU bleed online. Get our hydraulic pumps online. We'll flip this over to APU gen. Good. Get a little bit of panel brightness up on this guy. Get our anti-collision lights on. Get the rest of our fuel pumps on. And we'll get our seatbelt signs to the on position as well. Beautiful. We are ready to rock and roll, friends. Let's go to GSX. We will prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. We will then come back down here. I'm going to go to my menu page, FS Actions. I'm going to close the doors. I've noticed that GSX does not auto open and close the doors anymore. Ground services, we are going to remove the wheel chocks. Good. We'll make sure that our park brake is set. There we go. Wheel chocks are removed and everything else is good there, friends. Wonderful. We'll put this back over to our legs page. That's good. And we should be starting our pushback here momentarily, friends.
We are ready for pushback.
Starting momentarily. That's a PMDG bug, where it doesn't interact with GSX anymore? I mean, it used to work perfectly fine with GSX. I'm assuming it's probably like a GSX bug or something. Check. Give me a second. I got to go blow my nose. I'm dying. 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Link 4, Foxtrot, Childerz for November, holding point Neptune, easy 1636.
Shamrock 60 Golf after the easy jet behind vacation, push and start to move, space west, QNH 1012.
Okay, one by easy jump gets started, looking for through the face west to from 960.
West 35, line up number 2, line up on white, runway 28 right.
All right, we're good, chat. Thank you. We're good to go. Do I need to call? I think I need to call for push and start. We're at stand 124. All right, we'll let them know.
Dublin Tower, Shamrock 160, stand 408.
How do you move the camera so quickly? What do you mean, just custom camera views? Or are you talking about like how I move my camera like this in the sim? Charles, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Is there Bombardier CRJ 200 in the sim? No, I don't believe so. Facing west, TRP-B for link 4. Sure. Tower Logan, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, ready for push and start, stand 124.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, thanks. Push and start approved, space west, QNH 1012.
Push start approved, face west 1012, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel. All right. Are we releasing park brakes? Yeah, we are. Beautiful.
24 Whiskey, pushing traffic to space east.
All right, sim sounds are going up. We'll start our block time over on the first officer side. ET.
West end 35, wind 30
Good.
degrees, 20 knots, runway 28 right.
And we shall head upstairs, confirm we have bleeds on the engine, which we do. We'll do engine number 1 over to ground. Good. And we'll confirm a good start. We have a start valve open. We have an N2 percentage on the rise down here. All is good there, friends. There is no CRJ 200 in the sim. No. Fortunately, there is not. All right, there's 25%. We'll introduce fuel number 1.
Tower, hello, Ryanair.
Give you a nice little wing view.
3006, information Bravo, request points to Schiphol, please.
Ryanair 3006, good evening. You're cleared Amsterdam, NX3, Juliet departure, runway 28 right.
Caleb, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
90, squawk 6371, airborne frequency advisory 122.
There's a CRJ 200 from Virtual Call. Stay far, far, far away from that.
NX3 Juliet, runway 28 right, stop at flight level 90, squawking 6371, and airborne frequency will be 122.
Jamie, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude.
Ryanair 3006, sweet back right.
Denmark Tower, Ryanair 4, X-ray November, standing 0 Romeo, yacht Bravo, waiting for clearance to Amsterdam, please.
That was 2 at once, Ryanair 4, X-ray November.
All right, we got a good start on engine number 1.
Juliet departure, runway 28 right.
We'll wait for the pushback to complete, and then we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 2.
Airborne frequency advisory 122.8.
Alright, Ryanair 4, X-ray November, cleared Amsterdam, be the ND3 Juliet departure, runway 28 right. Initial climb, flight level 90, squawk 6374, and departure frequency is Unicom.
Ryanair 4, X-ray November.
Park brake set. Engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise.
Sierra, left backtrack runway 16, right hotel 1, and right Foxtrot.
The sounds are incredible. Cap, why did you stop making Microsoft Flight videos? Jay, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I have no clue what you're talking about, buddy.
Your thank you for requesting us a claim to do photos, please, with information Bravo and we're 321.
Your wings 8 Juliet, sorry, welcome back. You're cleared Dusseldorf, NX3 Juliet departure, runway 28 right. Stop flying flight level 90, squawk 3571, airborne frequency advisory 122.8.
Please to do photos for the NX3 Juliet departure frequency.
Alrighty, 2 good engines upstairs, Gen 1, Gen 2, yacht amper, probe heats, isolation valve auto, APU bleed off, PAX auto. APU can go off, start switches over to continuous, taxi light can go on, logo light can go on, and we'll go ahead and set Gen 1 on that bad boy. Auto brake over to RTO, flight director left side, right side, LNAV, VNAV, and we'll set flaps 5 degrees.
Channel 6 Golf, taxi link 4, Foxtrot outer, November, holding point Neptune.
I think J means like normal videos, not streams. Yeah, but I've never done that. I haven't done that in years. That's why I'm saying, what is he talking about? Like, why did you stop making Microsoft Flight videos? That was irrelevant maybe like 6 years ago when I wasn't live streaming. That's why I'm very confused by the question. I haven't made a video in how many years? Everything looks good up there. Let's go ahead and make sure that our trim value is set to 565. There's 5. We'll call that about 565, right in about there. There we go. EM approach is on. Well, it looks like we're going to be requesting some special arrivals.
Good afternoon, JetBlue 841, 3.5 miles, 28 left.
JetBlue 841, hello, 28 left, clear to land, wind 300 degrees, 20 knots.
Alright, cool. We're looking good, ready to taxi. Go and get our notepad up and handy. And we'll let them know ready to taxi.
Shamrock 160, thanks. Taxi Bravo 1, right.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? This thing, reconnect. There we go. Last video you made was a year ago on the Tobii eye tracker. Correct. That's not even like a flight sim video.
20 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, yeah.
Clear for takeoff, easy 1632, thanks for the help.
Shamrock 16 Tango, Hotel 1, Foxtrot, link 2 to stand 404, good day.
It's freezing here today, 12 cut. It was 8 degrees earlier when I was walking Henry. 8 degrees, chilly. Should I buy a 4K PC or 4K flight sim setup? Currently using an Xbox and PlayStation, Nintendo setup right now on Microsoft. I mean, PCs are great if you want to take simming to the, you want to take full advantage of flight sim. Yeah. Tower low, Ryanair 620 hotel ready, taxi 28 right.
Ryanair 620 hotel, taxi link 5, Foxtrot outer, November, a holding point Neptune.
All right, link 5, Foxtrot outer, and hold Neptune, Ryanair 620 hotel. All right, park brake off. Arm the auto throttle. Good. Like this controller, he does a great job. I do agree.
Yeah. Give way to the company behind, right to left, and then push on start to go, face west, QNH 1012. Give way to the company, pass right to left, and...
All right, so our taxi instructions. We were link 5, Foxtrot outer. I think you said that November and hold Neptune. I think.
Roger, we'll give way to the company trap. We'll continue Foxtrot.
I think that's what he said.
Foxtrot to outer, holding point Neptune, Shamrock 16.
I think that's where Neptune is. Kieran, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Welcome, 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 my friend.
JetBlue 841, welcome to Dublin.
JetBlue?
Right, Sierra.
JetBlue.
Right, Sierra, JetBlue 821.
All right, link 5, Foxtrot outer, November, hold Neptune. I think Neptune's over here. I'm pretty sure Neptune's this one right here. I think. We'll find out here in a second. Yeah, there's Neptune right there. Okay. Good. Gigliotti, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Where are we flying to? We are flying from Dublin to Amsterdam. Dublin to Amsterdam, my friend. 25 Celsius here in Fort Lauderdale. That's actually not bad.
Charlie Kilo, Hotel November, 43 November. Shamrock 60 Golf, line up number 2, line up away, runway 28 right.
Number 2, line up away, 28 right, Shamrock 60 Golf.
I think I finally got the 319 flare perfected. Can't wait for them to change the BFU. Correct. Mind is blown by this live stream. How much effort is this? I mean, quite a bit of effort, but once you get into it, it's kind of just like a normal, right? Setting things up for me now is pretty normal. All right, this is Foxtrot outer. Next turn will be on to November, and then we're going to hold Neptune. Beautiful. Some of these questions are going to make me start drinking already, and it's only 10:30 a.m. Now you know why I stretch. So weird to hear JetBlue in Europe. I love how they're expanding. I agree. Yeah. It is pretty cool, though. I do agree, my friend.
Easy 24 Whiskey, taxi November 2, behind the departing Aer Lingus 320, line up on weight, runway 28 right.
Good to see you back in the PMDG. Yeah, it's fun. They said this week would be a week of 737s. We flew the iFly Thursday and yesterday, if you missed it, had a big long haul. We flew from Keflavik to Nashville yesterday with a beautiful arrival into Nashville. It was fantastic. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful approach yesterday into Nashville with some spicy weather. And the A321, does it also refuse to take off if you lift the joystick? It lifts up very slowly. Well, the 321 has like a tail strike prevention, so yes, you do have to, you got to give the joystick a little bit of an extra pull, if you will. There's a Shamrock departing there. Very nice. This is November, and we're going to hold Neptune, which is right up here past the November 3 exit, which is right over there. Thank you for flying Ryanair. We actually survived the landing. Well, we'll see. We haven't landed yet. We shall see how smooth it goes today. Did the Guardia bounce this morning, currently on my way back to ORD? Nice. Those are some fun ops for sure.
Wings Juliet X-ray, push and track approved, face east, QNH 1012.
1012, push back, climb approved, face east, stay clear next.
Iceland Air.
JetBlue 41, cross runway 16, taxi Bravo 2, Bravo 1, stand aside, have a good day.
All right, Neptune is going to be right up here. Hello, Henry. Hi, buddy.
AG24 Whiskey, wind 300 degrees, 20 knots, runway 28 right, now take off, bye-bye.
Perfect, about on the right. Yeah, you supposed to the right.
Runway 4 X-ray November, taxi November 2, behind the departing EasyJet, line up and wait behind.
November 2 behind parking EasyJet, line up and wait behind.
Cap, would you suggest the 737 by PMDG or the iFly? They're both really good. I slightly prefer the iFly 7.3 Max, but I just prefer flying the Max. But they're both really good. I don't think you would be upset with either one of your purchases. They're both really, really well done. Really fun aircraft to fly, both of them. Every time I watch a Ryanair landing, they always smash it to the ground. Why? Carrier landings, baby. Carrier landings. All right, we're going to hold here, which is Neptune. Good. And I think he's going to line us up via November 2 behind the company Ryanair right here. I believe. Hi, Henry. Henry, can you go lay down, buddy? I don't know why you're so needy again today. Can't decide between the Neo and the 7.3 Max. For which one to fly? Or which one to buy? Okay, go to your bed, buddy. Go to your bed. Yep, go to your bed. Good boy. Go to your bed. Good boy. No, to your bed. To your bed. Lay down. Good boy. Good boy. All right, we're holding Neptune. We have company traffic on the runway. Ryanair. Is this Dublin? This is Dublin, yeah. To buy, what E320 Neo do we have to buy? Or are you saying you're waiting for Phoenix? Which scenery of EHAM do I use? Fly Tampa. You can put exclamation point scenery at any point to pull up the scenery that I'm using for today's stream. So I know I'm behind, but what happened to Daisy? Daisy sadly passed away, man, last year in October, the beginning of October. She had bone cancer on one of her front legs, and it was just unfortunately inoperable and uncurable. Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, behind the departing company, line up and wait, runway 28 right, behind.
Behind the departing company, line up and wait behind. Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel. You have the Amsterdam Fly Tampa. Fantastic scenery. Flat Edio, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Landing lights are on. Runway turnoffs are on. Taxi lights are off. Strobe lights are on. Wing lights are on. Beautiful. We'll do a quick little recall. Good. We'll advance the throttles. I'm getting a warning, but I'm not quite sure what for. I think that might be a bug. Everything's good upstairs. What is this saying? Left forward over wing. Nah. Hold on. Is that a bug, chat? Left forward over wing and right over wing. Menu, FS actions, doors. Everything is closed. I'm a little bit suspicious. Little bit suspicious right now. I don't like the look of that. Check the gens. Everything's fine with the generators. Why would the over wings be... Oh, hold on. We're going to pull on the runway here. Give me a second. Just give more thrust. It will disappear. Do it in the EFB? Ground operations? Henry, go lay down, man. Stop. Everything's closed. Sorry. Missed our lineup there a little bit. Okay, go lay down. Stop. Go lay down.
620 Hotel, wind 300 degrees, 20 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
2 right, cleared for takeoff. Ryanair 620 Hotel. Thank you for the ATC. Bye-bye. All right. Everything is closed. Close all. That's a little bit concerning that those are open. They're definitely not open. It must be a bug. Because they're definitely not open. Ah, fuck it. Send it, chat. This is how we die. Enjoy. Yo, cam's on. Let's go flying. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Hopefully they'll go away. Fingers crossed. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Chrono is on and toga. Let's go flying.
Airspeed alive.
Thank you. $80 knots. We're neutral. A little bit into wind.
V1, rotate.
Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. We're flying.
Ryanair 300 for taxi.
And Unicom 1228, good. LNAV gets flipped on, good. Make our right turn out. Pan. Hopefully we don't have a pan. Let's lock our gear. Auto brake can go off. We'll go flaps up position 1. Yeah, hopefully no pans today. No pan. God, this thing flies so well, too. I think there's a 210 knot speed restriction for the foreseeable future. You can go flaps clean, though. What is our ETA? I believe it's about an hour and 10 minutes on the flight. Like Euro or American flying better? I like them both, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm a little bit more familiar with like flying in North America, but I love flying in Europe. The scenery, the airports. It's always a fun time over in Europe, man. All right, we can expand this now. Good. We'll bug up our cruise altitude, which was 35,000 feet. Get that plugged in there. There's 6,500 feet as well. We'll go standard baro. Flight level 350 is in. Good. And it's basically straight out from here. Autopilot 1 is on. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck. We'll head upstairs. We'll make sure that our runway turnoff lights are off, our wing lights are off, and we are pressurizing up to 34,000, which we are. Beautiful. Everything looks good there, friends. Getting those sim sounds down just a little bit. Tango, thanks so much, man. 33 months. Huge no floaties to you, Tango. Thank you very, very much for the continued support of the channel. I really do appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, buddy. All right, we're going to go level change to 35,000. You're flying Dublin, Amsterdam. Again, you sure do love flying to these places. I will be doing this exact flight in 3 weeks from now, IRL. Nice. Apparently, the last time we did this flight was 3 months ago. I don't know if that's correct or not, but apparently we did this flight 3 months ago. I feel like revisiting a flight after 3 months is probably okay, right, chat? Tysky, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Cap, doing some circuit training IRL today and made a hell of a landing and bounced like 5 times. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right, let's go 290 in the climb. Good, 290s in the climb. We'll get our landing lights off. Engine start switches can go off. We'll get the seatbelts to the auto position. And there's our climb up and above 10,000 feet, friends. Beautiful. Shouldn't you use VNAV climb? There's a restriction on the SID, and we're basically bypassing that restriction. You have to be below 9,000. So now that we're past the waypoint, Delta Whiskey 124, we can go back into VNAV. And now the aircraft will climb. But I put it into level change just to avoid that restriction. If there's no ETC, we're sending it. We're sending it. We're not keeping those restrictions on. We did this flight in February, I think in the iFly 73 Max, unless I was the only one flying the 73 Max. Maybe. I don't know. Probably been a while. Henry, bed. I don't know what's up with this guy today, man. Holy shit. Usually he just chills and he hangs out. Not today. He wants to get into everything. Just press altitude intervene. You could do that as well. Yep. You could always hit the altitude intervene. Sometimes, though, it'll still level off. I always just prefer level change. If you chuck it in the level change, there's no problems. There's no issues. It just goes. The warning is gone. Yes. I don't know what was going on with that. It has to be a bug. Saying that the over-wing doors were open. Has to be a bug, right? Henry's full of beans today. Better watch out. Well, he's going to my mom's. So he's going to get to play with my mom's 2 dogs and run around at her place. So I'm sure he'll get all of his energy out then. But we have like 4 hours until I have to leave. So he needs to just simmer down for the next 4 hours and then we'll go. Oh, man. All right, coming through 15,000 feet now. Everything looks good, friends. Look at us climbing out of Dublin on our way to Amsterdam. Gonna be a good one, chat. Just press Alt Alt4 and Henry will chill. Yeah. It's a bug that exists in the real plane. Where the overwing, you get a warning for overwing doors being open. I feel like this is a joke. Someone said it was simulating some sort of stuff the real aircraft has. Not sure though. I have no clue. I wouldn't be the one to ask for that for sure. About the trouble with the Bravo Aerospace 77, 8, and 9, where it just nosedives after autopilot's engaged. I'm new to Boeing jets. Maybe I did something wrong. If you have your VNAV on and you're climbing or descending, it shouldn't give you like a crazy pitch down attitude. No, it definitely shouldn't do that. Will the real life procedure be if a warning light stays on despite everything else indicating it should be? I have no clue. Again, not a real world pilot. Very difficult for me to say. I don't have like an SOP in front of me. I don't have, I'm sure every company would handle it. I'm sure Boeing has an SOP for it as well. Yeah. Fly with real weather, maybe see some properly tonight aurora lights. We are flying with real weather. Yep, I don't think we'll be flying late enough to see the auroras tonight, but maybe. Worst thing about the PMDG is the FADEC simulation. I don't know. Again, man, not a real pilot. Shaq, I wouldn't be the one to be able to pinpoint those failures or lack thereof, system depth with certain things. I wouldn't be the one to talk to about that, unfortunately. He is not a real-life pilot, correct? I am not. I know this one has just started, but when is the next stream and what flight? Tomorrow is the next stream, and I'm not quite sure what we're doing yet. I am not quite sure what we're doing tomorrow. I'm sure there's some type of Boeing SOP. But, pardon me, somebody mentioned that may be a thing that happens in the real airplane. So I'm wondering if it's just something that they monitor. Because it seemed to go away as soon as we got airborne. Pardon me. It happened in the older planes. There was an issue where the overwing exit door latches would fail to engage because they used bleed pressure to seal the doors. PMDG added it as an Easter egg. Interesting. What can I help you with? Do you want to come say hi to chat? Is that what you want? If I let you come say hi to chat, are you going to go chill out? Oh my god. Okay. Hi, buddy. That's chat. Did you say hi to chat? They're right here too. Speaking to the microphone. I know what's this. What's that? Okay. We go, boy, and you chill out. You get to go to Grandma's house later. Yeah, you're gonna go to Grandma's. You're gonna see Chloe and Luna. You're gonna play with all your puppy friends. Oh, Henry. Lucky boy. You want one of your treats? Stay there. No, stay. Come on. Can Henry speak? He can. Do you really want to blow your eardrums out? Hey Cap, add your logo sticker in the cockpit? Maybe. Speak. Gento. There's nothing there. You guys want to hear Henry ASMR? Gento. Gento. You know, people pay for these types of ASMR videos and stuff, you know? What treats are they? They're fancy treats. They are duck with honey and banana. Duck, honey, they smell delicious, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, chill, Hank. Can you... No, wait. Can you give high five? Okay, thank you. Gentle. Okay. Now that you've had those, you said hi to chat. Can you go chill for a little bit? Can you go chill for a little bit? And then we're going to go to Grandma's. Yeah, but you have to go chill. You have to go to your bed, Hanky. Go to your bed, please. Bed, please. Thank you. Good boy. Yanked my green screen. Pardon me. So rude of him eating with his mouth open, snacking on food, I know. Airplane Man, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Welcome, my friend. Alright, he's chilling in his bed. Let's hope he stays that way, chat. Fingers crossed. Fingers are crossed. Hopefully we make it back to Dublin before the sun sets. I think we'll be pretty close, actually. Are we also in the PMDG tomorrow? We are, yes. I think tomorrow... I think tomorrow we're looking at the new Dusseldorf by MK Studios. I just need to figure out what 737 airline flies into Dusseldorf. Brock, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Student pilot. Very cool. There's an Air France 777 flying CDG to YOW. That's a real-world flight, actually, Shaq. They started doing that 6 months ago, maybe a year ago. Gonzalez, good to see my friend. Welcome. Rashane, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Doink is here as well. Good to see you, my man. Welcome back. Usually likes to do something devious right before takeoff and landing. Yes, he does. Dusseldorf. Could do a Southwest Hawaii flight. We've done those before, Riley. We'll definitely do those again. Those are some of my favorites, actually. Fly the Cessna 172? No, thank you. I like flying my commercial airplanes. My big boys. Big boys around town. Is this the PMDG? It is. Yes, sir. It is. What is the airport elevation? Negative 12. All right. When are we seeing some Copa flights? It's been a minute since we've done some Copa. Copa would be fun. Well, I think we'll do that next time we're in the 7-3. Do some cool flights. We're down to Mexico again, Mexico City. You on 24? This is 2020, Mars. Sun Express fly to Dusseldorf and TUI. Somebody was saying that Norwegian also flies into Dusseldorf. I don't know if that's true or not, but ATC is on at Eham and they're landing on 18 right. I know, I'm going to try and bribe them. I'm going to try and bribe... Well, hold on. Has the weather gotten any better in Amsterdam? Winds are now 240 at 16 knots. Ah, fuck it. We'll land 18 right, chat. Who cares? Send it. Arrival, Lemsa 2 Alpha, 18 right. And we have to reselect this. Flights... change you to the ILS 18 right, and we want the Sugol transition, I believe, or what do we want? No, we definitely want the Sugol transition, but which one do we want? The Sug 1 Delta or the regular Sugol? Probably the 1 Delta. I think that's the normal one that they give you.
GMCDH donated
GMC.
20 Canadian dollars
My
for
man.
the Biscoff fund when you get 18 right.
Yes, correct. Thank you for your support, my man, Mr. GMC, jumping back up on that leaderboard. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much, GMC. Appreciate you as always. Guys, get some love and chat for Mr. GMC. Thank you, buddy. RJ, good to see you, man. Happy Sunday, dude. Appreciate you being here as well. Thank you, buddy. Mr. GMC back up on top of that leaderboard. New month, doesn't matter. Bribe with an unable. Yeah. Unable. A little bit bumpy. Mr. GMC, thank you again, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Hope the 777 in real life. 777's awesome. Yeah, absolutely. I'm dying today, Chad. Holy shit. This whole weather change is just messing with me. My nose is all runny. I'm all stuffed up. I feel all stuffy. Sun Express, KLM, Caribbean Airlines, Pegasus Airlines, Ryanair, Norwegian Air Shuttle, flying to Dusseldorf. All right. I'll have to find some routing for us, but somebody mentioned Oslo to Dusseldorf, which could be a good one. That one sounds fun. I think it's a little bit long, though. It'd be about 2 hours each way, but meh. It's all the air conditioning. Dude, it's like 9 degrees outside, Daniel. It's been absolutely freezing the last, 3 or 4 days. It's been a really weird spring so far. We were 29 degrees last week, and now it's 9 degrees. Check the weather here in Ottawa. Henry, bed. Bed. Thank you. RJ, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support, RJ. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you as well. Back from Amsterdam, 650 photos. Caught a 380 as I was leaving, missing the MD-11 7.4s except the 8 and the 4. What a lovely trip. Sun burnt to a crisp. Okay. Good time. Can we get some of that weather here in Orlando, please? Dude, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Jack Henson, welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you, dude. It's 12 degrees right now. 12 degrees. 2 Bostons coming in with 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for your support to the channel as well. Very, very, very kind. Appreciate you, buddy. Guys, let's get some love and chat for 2 Bostons gifting 5 members to the channel. And if you are lucky enough to get a gifted membership and you are here, please make sure you say thank you. Thanks so much, 2 Bostons. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to get your PC. Can you show me how to set everything up like yours? Mr. Seal, that's what some tutorials and stuff online. There's a bunch of tutorials. There's a bunch of, like, walk me throughs and stuff like that. That's probably going to be better than what I can offer you, to be completely honest. It's really warm out in Van City. I was hitting a cold. I was hit with a cold, and the weather was finally changed last week. It also triggered my seasonal allergies like a bitch. Yeah, dude, it's terrible, Mitchell. It is terrible. It's just been so weird, like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth with the weather. It's been, it's one of those weird, one of those real weird springs, in my opinion. It has been odd, to say the least. Right, start bumping some tunes here, friends, shall we? Some tunage while we're on cruise. We're cruising for 150 miles, friends. 150 miles. You got a Subamar, yeah. Learning to sim the Concorde? Sheesh. Istanbul to Dusseldorf? That's a long flight, is it not? Very rainy too. Way more rain than overcast than usual. Yes, I would agree with that one. I'm with you with that one for sure. You don't think Nightbot likes you? Why? Nightbot has no discriminations. Nightbot is a man of the people. Look at, we're almost as cold as Whitehorse. You're like all the way up north too. You just watched a guy crash his plane at Midway? Typical Sunday Vatsim. No prob. No prob at all. Trav, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Trav, are you going to be at the expo this year, buddy? Plans to make it up to Rhode Island? The island that wasn't actually a Rhode Island? Rhode Island's not an island, right, chat? Figuring out simulating the whole experience by having the cockpit in flight. Please refrain from that so we can be immersed in the joys of flight. I feel you're not simulating the whole experience by leaving the cockpit mid-flight. What, you don't like to look out the cockpit? You are in fact going? Hey, my man. Nice, dude. I will see you there, Trav. Make sure you hit me up in Discord or something, man. Solar, hello. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hiccup from Eurowings 8 Juliet X-Ray, currently EIDW to EDDL. Nice. Very cool, man. He wasn't lined up for any runway and he just plummeted to the ground. Uh-oh. Probably stalled. Where's the co-pilot? It's my dog. And we actually got him to lay down and sleep,
Captain Canada. It appears we've entered the month of June statistically.
Scared me again.
The month most likely to melt your viewers, patience, and your landing gear.
Yes.
I've analyzed your flight path into Amsterdam.
Uh-oh.
And frankly, I'm afraid I can't let you handle the crosswind alone.
Correct.
But don't worry. With me, guiding this 707, 800. Even your subscribers might believe you know what you're doing.
Maybe. We might get there. Joe, my man, huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you for the continued support, Joe. Very, very kind of you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Coming in with the Tangia. It always still scares me. Some of those voices, we don't hear them enough, so I'm always like, whoa, what the hell was that? I always think it's somebody on, like, Vatsim or something trolling me. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Touchdown, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. There are portions like Newport that are islands in state, but that's pretty much, if you see the map, you would see it. Got you. Yeah. Newport, that's where all the bougie people live, right? I've heard. Newport News. That's like bougie land, I think. Could be wrong, but... Took the 350 into EHAM. It was really fun. ATC got on and off. Called on final. Nice. I hate when they call you on short final, though. SNA Aviation, what's up, man? It says, Captain, what call sign are you using for the return leg? I have no clue. Whatever is on Flight Radar 24. I think there's a bunch of options we can choose between. What's ever on Flight Radar 24. PMG 800, not the MAX. I like change it up. Yes, we flew the MAX on Thursday and Saturday, and now we're in the NG for today and tomorrow. Doing some NG ops, baby. Back in old reliable. Want to do some plane spotting for the first time here in MCO. Found a new activity to do now. Nice, very cool, man. Glad you enjoyed it. Why do you always fly to Amsterdam? Because Ryanair doesn't fly to Amsterdam. Okay. How would you compare this one quality-wise to the iFly? They're neck and neck, dude. I mean, they're both great products. You know, great products. I think you would be fine with either purchase, whatever purchase you decided to make. I'm pretty sure you'd be happy with both. They're really good, man. The iFly is fantastic. The PMDG 737 is fantastic. PMDG quality that you know and love. Yeah. You own the PMDG 700, it's awesome. Yeah, the 700's a little sports car, dude. That thing rips. It is the little sports car, that is for sure. I like that actually view from up here. It looks really good. Look at all that weather in front of us. The dirty windscreen as well. iFly is very realistic. iFly does a great job. Yep, so does the PMDG. Zebo is the best add-on of all time. Cool, man. I'm glad that you like the Zebo mod. Remember when we were stuck in the 700 for a good 7 months? Oh, how times have changed. Yeah, dude. We had, what, 2 airplanes that we could fly? It was either the fly-by-wire 320neo or the PMDG 737-700. That was it. That was it. That's my boo, the 737-700. I bought the 800 the other day. Nice, Paul. Very cool. Yeah, 700 is a lot of fun. Definitely a little sports car. Little sports car, man. Took the A300 out of the hangar today. Nice. We're going to be doing that next week. We're doing a cargo week next week. I'm thinking A300 MD-11. We're going to keep it kind of old school, retro cargo, if you will. Also, there is a chance tomorrow. I really want to get the new Dusseldorf in tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. Do you know Canada hosts an F1 race? They do in Montreal. Yeah. I need a 737-400 so I can do some Buffalo Airways. Well, there is a classic 7.3 available now, but get ready to pay a hefty price tag for it. Got the 700 before the 800 released. That was in 2022. Yeah. Yeah, the 700 was the first one to be released. I believe this was like, other than, I think the Phoenix and the PMDG came out around the same time, didn't they? I think the PMDG 737-100 was first, and then it was the Phoenix 320, I think. But you may get the Tolis 340. Nice. Good things about Tolis. Tolis is a solid developer. It's unfortunate that they develop for X-Plane and X-Plane only, but they're a solid developer. Hey, Cop. Long time no see. I sold my PC about a month ago, and man, I miss it. I didn't realize how big of a passion I had for Flight Sim until I sold my PC. Uh-oh. Yeah, that sucks, man. Hopefully you can get yourself back into a PC sooner than later. Gonna go to our legs page, route data, wind request. We're gonna send that off. We'll get all of our descent winds set. We're about 90 miles from top of descent. So get all that ready to go. As soon as our wind request is done, it'll highlight us. There we go. We'll load our winds and give that another 5-10 seconds to load all the winds, and then we'll execute it. Beautiful. Winds are in. Wonderful. Go back to our cruise page. You'll see our descent pop up here. 85 nautical miles for descent, friends. Wonderful. And if we're looking at the approach, we are on the Lamso 2 Alpha arrival. We need Sugol between 10 and 7,250 knots at Sugal. That's all good there. What ATC do we have into Amsterdam? We have approach and ground online. Okay. Parking for us as Ryanair flying into Amsterdam. We are parking up at the... okay, it's not too bad of a taxi, thankfully. It's still a long taxi, but it's not too bad. We're going up to the hotel gates, I believe, is what they are. Are they the hotel gates? Hold on. Let's zoom in and have a look. I think it's the hotel gates. Yeah. Going over to the hotel gates. That's where Ryanair parks here in Amsterdam. So we'll plan for the hotel gates. It'll probably be... we'll probably vacate Victor 1, maybe Victor 2 if we roll it out enough. And then it'll be Victor across, and they'll probably give us Charlie Alpha into the ramp. You know how they do in Amsterdam. It'll be probably some weird taxi instructions. That's good. That's good. Looking great. Beautiful. Phoenix came out 3 weeks later. Got you. Okay. The 735 is unflyable in almost all flights. It's very buggy. Didn't they, like, delay it for, like, a month, too? Didn't they delay it for, like, well, maybe not a month. They delayed it a good couple weeks, didn't they, to ensure that all the bugs would be, you know, done and all that stuff? Good boy. Play with your bone. Good boy. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to push it out now. There was a standard arrival taxi procedure in EHAM. ATC yelled at me for not knowing. Yes, correct. That's why I said we'll probably get some crazy... yeah. PFT turns black after startup in 30% of the flights. Uh-oh. Is streaming easy or difficult? I don't know, man. Fire up your live stream and figure it out. Depends what you're doing. There's a lot of, you know. Do I ever do VR? I don't. No. I had Tower send me to Echo Echo, and I did not see that on the charts. Uh-oh. I don't really watch a lot, but have you flown the 350 on stream? Yes, lots of 350 flights, Riley. We flew it last week. If you click on my YouTube channel and then go to the live tab, you'll see all the previous flights we've done. Yeah, it's right up there, gamer dude. It is right up there with realism with all of those other airplanes that you just listed. That's not true at all. Cap, we need a little top 5 right now from your aircraft-wise, your personal opinion. Top 5? Top 5. I mean... Phoenix, PMDG, any builds. Feel like maybe fly-by-wire's got to be up in there as well. Or are you talking about actual airplanes? EHAM is landing 18 right now. I guess they really want us to land with a crosswind. Yeah, we're going to get our crosswind technique in. We're getting some practicing today, my friend. That's going to be a nasty crosswind, dude. That is going to be a nasty crosswind. That is going to be a nasty crosswind, man. What's the weather saying right now? EHAM, weather... Winds are showing 240 at 16 knots. Yeah, that's going to be nasty. That is going to be a crab, D-crab and a half. What rudder pedals do I have? I use the Thrustmaster pendular rudder system. Sunday's a new troll day? It's just one guy. I'm pretty sure if we stop paying attention to him, he'll just go away. They usually do, right? Yesterday I landed 6 right into Toronto with the winds 340, gusting 25. Sheesh. What if y'all at EHAM going to join you for the trip back? Nice. Is 2024 still a while away from being simmer friendly to your for your favorite airliners? Yes. I would agree with that, Doug. I think we're at least a few more sim updates. Are you giving 24 a try? I've been thinking about it, but the idea of walking around the aircraft. I've used 2024. I prefer using 2020. But I have used 2024, yeah. All right, friends, we're 34 miles till drop. We're going to plug up 12,000, or is it 10,000 or 12 at Sugol? Between 10 and 7. We're going to go down to 10, and then we'll pick up Amsterdam approach. He'll probably message us just before Sugol. So we'll bug up 10,000 on our initial descent. And then we'll have a look-see up here, and we are going to have EHAM approach 121205. So we'll get that plugged in. Rajat, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. 1212. I just had it. What was it? I hate V-Pilot sometimes, man. 121205. All right, we've got that pre-selected in there. Beautiful. Tyson, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Did you guys check out the Just Flight trailer that dropped for the Black Square Starship? Pretty cool tease. I did not. I didn't see that. Think you're going to center, not just approach? I don't think center's online. I didn't see center online on the VATSIM list. What's the Starship? What kind of airplane is it? I don't even know what kind of airplane it is. It's an airplane from the future? Interesting, okay. When we do the Maldives would be fun. Yeah, we do have center online, 3437. Aviator Chill, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. twin turboprop pusher was meant to compete with the King Air, not many left IRL. Interesting. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. All right, friends, there's our descent into Schiphol. Can't complain, Aviator. Chill. Can't complain, my man. Think about doing some Southwest 73 ops tomorrow. You have any flight suggestions? Anything out of Chicago Midway, and you'll have some fun, man. Chicago Midway. Starship trailer. Cool. I'll watch that afterwards, Daniel. Business jet with a funny mustache. Ooh. You ever tried DCS? Not a fan of milsims, to be honest with you. Not a big milsim guy. Alright, so center is going to be on 34375. I'm sure we're going to get a contact me soon. Although I'm not quite sure where we are. Yeah, we'll get it soon. Over the next couple of waypoints, we'll get it. Good, good. Well, we know that we're expecting 18 right. So, there's the night transition, which I think is what we have right now. I'm not quite sure what time until after they do that. So maybe we'll just get radar vectors. Localizer is 110.1. 110.1. Good. And we'll flip that up. 110.1. And we'll flip that up. Good. Our front course will be 182. 182 on this bad boy. Alright, 182 is set. Do you watch F1? I do not. 182 on here. Good. And we'll set auto brake to position 3. And our barrel minimum's 187. 187 on the barrel mins. Good. All right. Everything is set up for the approach, friends. We're looking good. Looking good. Heard Synaptic are doing a dev stream this Friday, I believe. So excited. Yes. Yeah, we're finally getting a... Hopefully we get some type of release date and stuff. That'd be really cool. I'm very much looking forward to that A220, man. I do watch NHL, yes. I'm assuming what he's going to do, what they usually do flying into Amsterdam, is after Sugol, proceed direct Sierra Papa Lima. And then he'll give us taxi instructions further. Not taxi, sorry. He'll give us vectors from Sugol. It's usually what happens flying into Amsterdam. We'll see if that's what happens this time, but... Sugol. Sierra Papa Lima. There's Eham Center. Amsterdam radar.
Direct Suco, can you repeat the speed for us for November?
3 bombs, 310.
310 for November, thanks. Get them 7 Alpha Bravo after Sugol, that's Sierra Papa Yankee.
After Sugol, direct Sierra Papa Yankee for...
It's always interesting. Always interesting coming into Amsterdam.
Good evening, P9.
Always. You always get Sierra Papa Lima? Yes. Sounds like he's sending everybody Sierra Papa Yankee, though.
Passagier 23 November, no for C, frequency change approved. Kellerman 57, climb flight level 350.
Any Q400 action? I mean, still don't have one for 2020 CHLM. Once it gets released, hell yeah, we're going to fly the hell out of it. Amsterdam radar, very good evening, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, flight level 240, descending Lamsa 2 Alpha.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, cleared Lamsa 2 Alpha, arrive for runway 18 right, descends to flight level 100, 100.
Descend flight level 100, Lamsa 2 Alpha, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, 18 right.
And Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel to cross Sugol at level 100 or below.
Cross Sugol, flight level 100 or below, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel.
Ryanair 4, X-ray November, descends flight level 100.
Alright, so we've already got that, we're good to go.
At level 100 or below.
Alright, down to flight level 100, we'll cross Sugol at or below 100 for Ryanair 4, X-ray November.
Shamrock 6 Air Golf, descend flight level 70, cancel speed restriction.
Delta 70, cancel the speed.
Do you think Edmonton is a chance? I do, yep. I think it'll be a good series, just like last year.
Passagier 5766 Denis 3 Alpha, runway 18 right, descend flight level 70.
The weather's fine over here, Ryan. As you can see, nothing wrong with the weather. It is different, though, for sure. You can never pronounce, you have to say Skippel. Skippel. Skypel.
After Sugol, confirm direct to Sierra Papa Lima for Cancel Bravo.
That's just going to again.
After Sugol, direct Sierra Papa Lima for Caleb Sierra Bravo.
Caleb Sierra Bravo negative, Sierra Papa Yankee, and descent now flight level 70 and speed.
Thought you had a prop with
Speed 70 speed 250.
Spikerbor, the VOR DME. Spy. Sierra Papa Yankee.
F and C panel.
Type it in.
I just sneezed, excuse me.
Connect triple approach 121.205.
Over approach now 121.205, Shamrock 6 Air Golf, bye bye.
Ryanair 4 X-ray November, after Sugol, direct to Sierra Papa Yankee.
After Sugol, direct Sierra Papa Yankee for 4 X-ray November.
Ryanair 6 to Sierra Hotel, your speed 310 knots.
310 knots, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel.
Passagier 5766 after river
310 on the speed.
And to confirm,
really wants us to speed up.
Flight level 70. Again, please for Passagier 5766. Passagier 5766 after river.
Cap, have you flown in 777 freighter from PMDG? I have, yes.
Confirm descent when ready to flight level 70. After river Sierra Papa Lima and confirm we are ready for descent for Passagier 5766. Cannon 1857, no for C, frequency change approved.
Okay, frequency on 122.8, KLM 1857, have a great evening, ciao.
Cannon 7 Alpha Bravo, connect triple approach 121.205.
Contact triple approach 121.205, Bravo.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, direct Sugol.
Direct Sugol, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel.
Ryanair 4 X-ray November, descend flight level 70 and your speed
direct Sugol.
Down to 70 and 250 on the speed.
Good.
4 X-ray November.
And QNH 1013 on that bad boy.
Change above Scandinavian 355, bye.
1013 is set.
You're not following the SID there. Proceed now direct Napro. November Alpha Papa Romeo Oscar, climb flight level 350.
Alaska Av Geek, welcome back, man. Hope you're well.
Emirates 6 1500 feet for flight level 390.
Number 6 Tango, hello, identified. Break, Beeline, question Beeline 3 Tango X-ray, climb flight level 310.
Warp speed.
Hello, 310, Beeline 3 Tango X-ray.
Ryanair 4X in November, connect triple approach 121.205.
12120, Cocker 4, November, see you.
Shamrock 160.
Shamrock 160.
Shamrock 160, copy you on the Lamso to Alpha arrival, runway 18 right, descend flight level 70.
Affirmative, descend flight level 070, Shamrock 160.
Ryanair 6 to Sierra Hotel, after Sugol, direct Sierra Papa Yankee.
After Sugol, direct Sierra Papa Yankee. Ryanair 620 Hotel.
Shamrock 160. Radar to Sugol Yankee, climb by level 120. Close 2 of Yankee, climb by level 260.
We've got that in there. After Sugol, direct Spy Sierra Papa Yankee.
Shamrock 160, after Sugol, direct Sierra Papa Yankee, reduce speed now 250 knots.
Peak up a little late, but also doing Ryanair ops from EIDW to GSS. Nice, very cool.
Shamrock 160, after Sugol, direct Sierra Papa Yankee.
Direct Sierra Papa Yankee after Sugol, Shamrock 160.
Ryanair 6 to Sierra Hotel, descend flight level 70, after passing level 100, your speed 250.
Right, we'll descend flight level 700 and descending through flight level 10, reduce speed 250, Ryanair 620 Hotel.
Turkish 1954, no for ATC, frequency change approved.
Alright, so keeping our speed up.
Connect Schiphol approach 121.205.
Schiphol approach 121.205, Tatavia 5760. That's it.
Flight level 70, yeah, I know, it's a... That's the biggest thing that throws me for a loop when you're flying. You know, when you're used to flying in North America, transition altitude is always 18,000 feet, right? So that's one that usually gets me. We'll get our sim sounds back up a little bit. Just finishing my stretch here, chat. Back on camera in a minute.
Amsterdam, base for Bravo, initial 60 and squawk 7006.
Amsterdam, base for Bravo, initial 60, squawk 7006.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to give us a little bit of a better descent rate. Down to 10.
Sure, the 18 effect Amsterdam radar, hello. What was your requested level again?
25 if possible.
Sure, the 18 effect climb by default 350, proceed direct to Arnhem.
Traffic 350 until Arnhem, 088, thank you.
Ryanair 6 to Sierra Hotel, contact Schiphol approach 121.205, bye-bye.
121.205, thank you for the ATC, bye-bye, Ryanair 620 Hotel.
Contact 2 of Yankee.
Schiphol approach, hello, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, descending flight level 70, direct Sierra Papa Yankee.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, good day. Information Charlie, vector sound as approach, runway 18 right. Reduce your speed to 220 knots and descend flight level 40.
Reduce speed 220 knots, descend flight level 40 for vectors ILS 18 right. Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel.
Transavia 5766, turn left heading 01.
Alright, 4,000, speed 220. We'll chill out on our descent rate, we'll bleed off some of that speed.
Hotel Bravo, reduce speed 180 knots, maintain until 6 miles final, turn right 090 degrees.
Speed 180 knots for 6 miles final and turn right 109 degrees for Kingston Bravo.
Shamrock 60 Golf, contact the tower on 119.230, bye-bye.
Over the tower 119.230, Shamrock 60 Golf, bye-bye.
Right. We're back, chat. We're slowing her down. Going to 220 knots.
Turn further right on heading 145.
We'll make sure that seatbelt sign is on, start switch is on, wing lights on, and 800 feet to go till 10,000. We'll be good to go. Okay, upstart.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, fly on heading 075.
Heading 075, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel.
Ryanair 4 November, reduce speed to 180 knots, maintain until 6 miles final.
180 to 6 miles final, 4 November.
Alright, speed is reducing nicely.
Hotel, expedite your descent when level, reduce the speed to 220 knots. I'll give you some extra miles.
Alright, we'll expedite the descent now, and sorry, can you repeat the last part at 4,000 speed?
Your speed to 20 when level, but first expedite your descent to level 40.
Okay, expedite down to flight level 40. Ryanair 620 Hotel. We'll just go level change 250. That'll expedite the descent down to flight level 40.
Good day, Shamrock 610, make a left turn heading 070, vectors ILS approach, runway 18 right.
And there's 10,000 feet. We'll go landing lights. Good. We'll get the little bit of speed breakout here as well. That'll help expedite the descent down to flight level 40. And then reaching 40, he wants us 220 on the speed. Kevin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. That was one of the cheapest destinations you can fly to from Amsterdam. Really? I wonder how much a Ryanair ticket costs. We tried the CSS 73? No.
Ryanair 4 X-ray November, expedite descent.
Expedite descent, 4 November.
Not in its current state.
Shamrock 160, reduce speed to 220 knots.
Alright, we got the speed brakes out. We're descending. Is CSS a scam? No, I wouldn't say it's a scam, but...
Heading 150, cleared ILS 18 right.
Right 1550 and cleared ILS 18 right for 4 November.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel descends to 2000, the QNH 1013.
201013, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel.
Transavia 5766.
Flights from Canada to Dublin are getting cheap. Wonder how much a visit to Amsterdam now? We need to save that for November, Dan. We go to the FS weekend in Lillestad. Yeah, I would say hold off. I would honestly think the CSS needs probably 6 months or so. Maybe give it a try in 6 months from now. But currently, right now on the release, no, it's not up to par.
Shamrock 160, descent to 2,000 feet on QNH 1013, turn right by 5 degrees.
Right, 5 degrees down to 2,000, Shamrock 160.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, you are going to be crossing the localizer, intercepting from the other side.
No problem, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel. Flight home from EGNT to Dresden in Germany cost me £14. That's insane.
Shamrock 160, speed 200.
Bit confused. How can you determine that without trying yourself? Tim, I've watched videos.
Sierra Hotel, turn right, heading 220, cleared ILS approach, runway 18 right.
Right turn 220, cleared ILS 18 right, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel. I've watched other streamers, I've watched other people flying the aircraft. I can make a general assumption by watching other people fly the airplane to know that it's probably not for me. When established on the localizer, speed 180 or greater. Ryanair 620.
Transavia 5766, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Alright, we're chilling out on that now. We can chill out on the descent rate. We'll bump that to about there. We'll bring our speed back to 180. Good. So we're joining from the other side, which he said we would. So that's good. Continue that descent rate down. We'll go speed check, flaps 1.
Transavia 5766, speed 180.
Speed 180, Transavia 570.
Right, and we should have captured localizer. Beautiful. We will now arm approach. Bump this over to 1013. Glide slope captured. Beautiful. I have the runway out in front of us. We'll go speed check, flaps 5 degrees. I've still got the speed brakes out. Doing my best to slow this down as best as I can. And our VAP speed today is going to be 153. Nice wear and tear. Yeah, it's a mod on FlightSim.to, the wear and tear mod.
Shamrock 160, turn right, heading 150, cleared on this one inside.
Heading 150, clear the ILS 1 right, Shamrock 160.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, speedback 160 knots, maintain until 4 miles final, contact the tower 19230, your number 2, bye-bye.
160 till 4 mile final and over to tower 119230. Thanks for ATC, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, bye-bye. 119er 230, 119-230, good. 160 speed check, flaps 10 degrees. Skipper Tower, very good evening, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, ILS 18 right.
Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel, Skipper Tower, good evening. Continue approach.
Continue approach number 2, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel. Alright, so speed's good. We're rolling it down to 160. We still haven't dropped the gear. We are 5 miles out. Chat was telling me I only dropped the gear at 4 miles for Ryanair. So we'll get all that configured. 153. We're 4 miles now, so 153. We'll go gear down. Flaps 15 degrees. Alright, we'll make sure that all of our lights are on. We're continuing our approach. We haven't been cleared to land yet because there is an aircraft on the runway. We'll go flaps all the way down to 30 degrees, which will be our landing flaps today. Give you a little wing view of our flaps coming out. Look at that. Beautiful. Looking great. Nice. Cool. And I will take control of the aircraft here, friends. So my airplane, good. My throttles, good. Let's land this sucker, chat. 1,000 feet. Crank those sounds up for you here. Beautiful. This is going to be some fun rudder correction, chat.
1
right, clear to land, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel. Thank you. Alright, there's our clearance to land. Looking good. Everybody's saying 500 foot per minute because we're flying Ryanair. Can't do that, chat. Alright, enjoy the arrival, friends. Fighting those winds right now. 12 knot crosswind.
$400. $300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Just hold it, chat. Kick it over. Into the wind. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Very nice. Very nice. Oh boy. $70 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Schiphol. Not too shabby, friends. Not too shabby. I feel like that was pretty good for Ryanair, especially with those crazy crosswinds. A little bit twitchy on my yoke on short final, but not bad. Not bad. We'll take it. Maintain decent center line, smooth for the passengers, some nice aileron and rudder into wind. Pretty good. All right, let me turn that down. We'll get our taxi instructions. Good. All right, and hopefully we didn't cause any go-arounds, which we didn't. Good. And we're onto the brakes. Clean up the ground spoilers, clean up the flaps.
Next time, please keep it moving.
For now, runway 24, Sierra 7, clear to take off with 240 degrees, 1 knots.
Very, very
Runway
nice.
24, Sierra 7,
friends.
clear takeoff. KLM
121 behind the KLM Boeing 777 line of
I don't know if they hand us over to ground from here.
Behind the KLM 777 line of
Alright, landing lights are off, runway turn-offs are off, taxi lights are on, start switches go off, strobe lights go off, wing lights can go off. We'll stop our flight time, 1 hour and 4 minutes on the flight time. Perfect. Fourth, it's good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, dude. 36 months, 3 years as a business class member. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How long is the flight from 16 right to the ramp? You mean 18 right to the ramp? Shouldn't take us more than 10 minutes. Our taxiing is pretty good. He hasn't given me any instructions yet, but I'm just going to keep taxiing. Get out of the way of all the other airplanes that are landing right now. Overall, not a bad landing though. 096 on the G. I'm not quite sure how that one happened, but the important numbers here are 168 foot per minute, great landing, and our side slip. You can see here that we were basically center line when we touched down. 0.22 right side slip. So basically bang on the center line, which is exactly what you want to see. Exactly what you want to see, Chad. Is that a tower? It is a tower. If it's an auto land, off the ground frequency is on the charts. Ah. Okay, so it is over to ground automatically. 121805. I'll flip over to ground. Captain Korea, thanks so much, man. 20 months as a first class member. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Skipple ground, very good evening, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel off of runway 18 right, Victor.
Runway 62 Sierra Hotel, gedaan, nou, het systeem, Hotel 4, het whisky van Truls, runway 18 center.
Alright, stand Hotel 4 at Whiskey 13 cross 18 center, Ryanair 62 Sierra Hotel. All right, so taxi instructions, cross, and then I think we make a right on Delta, and then a left on Alpha, and then we're going in here to Hotel 4. So we'll go GSX, so let me speed it up here a little bit, Hotel, and we're going Hotel 4. Request follow me, no, we don't need that. Good. Right before you landed, you had that shimmy, and I was like, oh no, but you're a professional. Shimmy. Yeah, it was, the difference, what you saw on landing there was just the difference between the iFly Max and the PMDG. The thing that I find with the PMDG is, and I don't know if maybe I just need to dial back my yoke sensitivities just a little bit, but I feel it a little bit twitchy compared to the iFly.
Captain Canada just landed that 737
Joe.
like he was throwing a couch off a roof.
Hell
Technically
yeah.
a touchdown. But
Hell
damn,
yeah.
I've seen smoother landings in a bumper car arena
That's
during
not
a
true.
blackout. He struts out the cockpit like he just solved world peace when all he did was bounce down the runway like a drop bowling ball.
No bounces.
That ain't a landing, that's turbulence with a parking brake.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you, my friend. And Captain Korea, thank you so much, man, for 20 months as well. Huge no floaties to you guys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you, man. I think that was a great landing, to be honest with you. Nothing wrong with that landing. Taking it all day long. All day long, especially under those weather conditions. You have to remember that. For those of you that know, the crosswind in Microsoft is no joke. It will literally rip your plane off the runway, like, no problem. I am quite content with that arrival into Schiphol. At least we get to depart directly into the wind. We're departing on runway 24, so that'll be a nice little departure. Not too bad of a taxi either to runway 24, so we're not too bad today. We're not too bad on the taxiing into Schiphol. Nice, Brandon. Very nice. That call sign and livery give you the right for hard landings anyways. Correct. You are correct with that one. We are granted hard landings. All right, we're cleared Whiskey 13, so we're going straight ahead. Whiskey 13 will make a right turn on Delta, crossing the runway. Oh, Microsoft crosswinds are insane. You have to basically add like 10 to 15 knots of whatever the wind is giving you. And that's kind of what it does. Alright, slight left here to stay on Whiskey 13. Crossing runway 18 center. Cap, running the same card as you. Do you need to upgrade to 2024? In a perfect world, yes, Mike. Can you make it work with what we have? Yes. In a perfect world, yes. We upgrade. Which hopefully I can do soon. We'll see, man. God, I love this scenery, man. Amsterdam, Schiphol. Am I going the right way, or is it the inners? Is it the inners or the outers, chat? Am I going to get yelled at? I'm pretty sure it's the inners that go this way, right? Right? Chat, please tell me I'm right. Hopefully. Let's see if we get yelled at. Let's find out together, chat. Today on Will We Get in Trouble? Is this Fly Tampa Amsterdam? It is. Yes. Fly Tampa Eham. I know that we take Alpha into the ramp. Know that. How do you mod the EFB? It's in the PMDG settings somewhere. You can change the picture. Forget where it is. Eham taxis on the right. Oh, so we're going to be making our next left turn onto Alpha. So this is Bravo, and then we've got Alpha. We'll make our left turn. Once we turn on to Alpha, we'll go ahead and spool up the APU here as well. Schiphol. Schiphol. Somebody's departing right now to runway 24. Alright, cool. Let's pull up the APU. Get that ready to go. We're going straight ahead. We're looking for the hotel gates. So it'll be straight ahead, and then our ramp entry will be Alpha 19 Charlie. Alpha 19 Charlie. Had a nice flight. It was a nice flight. Yeah. Alpha 19 West for Ryanair 620 Hotel. Alright, well there you go. Alpha 19 West, so we're on the blue line. Blue line to Alpha to Hotel 4. Good. Very good, very good.
Whiskey 13, confirm back instructions to Delta 26.
There'll be a right turn onto Delta and then a left turn onto Alpha.
Right turn onto Delta, left turn onto Alpha. Shamrock 160, thank you.
He got me the best. Long live the Canuck pilot. Pocket, thanks, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Ooh, we got a Swiss A320 coming out of the ramp. I think we're passing over a motorway right now. Yeah, we are. Alright, he's coming out of the ramp. We're going into the ramp, chat. Very nice. And he gave us the first right, Alpha 19 West, or Whiskey. Blue line. We'll follow that all the way in. Good. Upstairs, we'll get our APU generators on. APU gen up there. APU bleed on. Isolation valve open as well. Good. We'll kill the master caution. We don't need to worry about that right now. And Hotel 4 should be right here. Hotel 4. Reminds me of the Family Guy episode when the guy jumps on the balloon and says, that's why I call it Spopel. Skypel. This airport's so nice, man. It is a beautiful, beautiful airport, friends. Hotel 2, Hotel 3, Hotel 4 for us, friends. All right, here's Hotel 4. Love the like noise of the nose wheel when you turn it, the grinding against the ground. All right, taxi lights are off. Into the ramp. It's a walkout gate, so the boarding and deboarding should be pretty quick, chat. We should have a pretty quick little turnaround here today. Alrighty. And there we have it. Park brake goes on. Upstairs, gens bleeds good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Anti-collision light is off. Hydraulic pumps are off. Probe heat is off. Yaw damper's off. Fuel pumps are off. Seatbelt sign goes off. We're on APU gen. Everything else looks good up there, friends. Wonderful. We'll stop the block time. 1 hour and 32 minutes on the block time. 1 hour and 4 minutes on the flight time. Very nice flight, friends. We'll request deboarding. We'll come down here. I'm going to go to the doors page. We're going to open up those doors. We're going to open up those doors. Good. And we'll jump outside. Get up a nice little view for you guys now. Fix that. Auto. Turn that down a little bit. Come back over here. Get a little bit of some zoom in action on our beautiful aircraft. And there we go, friends. Looking real good, parked up at the gate. Ready to deboard all of our passengers and head back to Dublin, Ireland. Should be good. Hey, Captain, consider getting the Windwing FCU. Pocket, I already have a... oh, the Windwing FCU. Yes, I do want to get that. I have it on pre-order. I haven't got my email yet that I can place my order. But yes, I do plan on getting that. Yeah. Do I use FrameGen? I do use FrameGen, yes. I do, my friend. I do. Okay, cool. Let's plan for the return flight, shall we, friends? We're going to be going from Amsterdam back to Dublin. EIDW. Search. All right. We will be... There we go, and we'll go EHAM to Dublin. EIDW. We're in the 737-800. Good. We are economy. 174 passengers for the return flight. Giving us 28 left for the arrival. I'll copy our new routing. For anybody that's flying with us, you want to make sure that you have the same route that we're using. You can do the exclamation point route in chat now for that to be updated for you. There we go. All right, beautiful. Guys, remember, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love. Would very, very much appreciate it, my friends. You use PAX. I have it and added flight events. I don't use PAX. No, I just use GSX for my deboarding, boarding, all that fun stuff. I just use PAX, man. Hi, Henry. How are you? Good to see you again, buddy. You are very, very needy today, Henry, and I'm not quite sure why. You literally won't leave me alone. Hi, buddy. Hi. Come in to say hi, Chat again? Come on. Come on. Nope, you're coming over here. Oh, you fell off the chair. Okay. Yes. Can you tell chat why you're so needy today? Why are you so needy today, Henry? Why is that? What do you need? What do you need, friendly? What do you need, friendly boy?
Jet 267 Info Delta,
Yeah,
unit
you're a good
013, push button start.
You're a good boy, and you're going to go to Grandma's house later. Yes. Going to play with your puppy Frey. Okay, can you go lay down for the last flight? You go lay down for the last flight? Good boy. You go lay down? Go lay down, buddy. Go lay down. Good boy. Good boy. Play with your bones. You literally have 4 toys around you right now. Maybe he's a little under the weather? Nah, I think he's just excited. I keep telling him he's going to Grandma's, and he knows that, and he gets all excited about it. Okay, that's done. That's done. Let me pre-file on the network. We'll get this fired off. As you can see, the boarding and deboarding process, when you load out of both doors, it takes like no time to do this. So, all right, flight plan has been sent off. Let's disconnect and reconnect under our new call sign. 98 Alpha Quebec. We'll go ahead and connect with that one. Good. Let me work on the overhead for you. Boom, boom, boom. Good. That's done.
So 513 only stated, check your microphone. Chamber 160, enter via Alpha 8.
Enter after Alpha 8, Shamrock 160.
All right. Banner has been updated up top. Looking good, friends. Cool. Let's jump back inside the aircraft. Let's start working on some things down here, shall we? Go to our electronic flight bag. We'll request our new data from SimBrief. Beautiful. Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec. Service from Eham to Dublin. Cost index is going to be 44. Route distance 491 nautical miles. And we're looking at a zero fuel weight of 162,206 today. Sorry, 61,206 today. Good. Let's come down here. We'll go to our route tab. We're going to do a flight plan request. That is what we want. We'll set payload on the aircraft. Good. We'll set fuel on the aircraft. Good. We'll select our route, and we'll give that about 10 or 15 seconds to run through all of its checks. We'll get all that done, ready to go. What we'll do now is we'll also get ready for picking up our clearance out of runway 24 on the Valks 3 Sierra. We'll unload this, import that, bring you in. Good. Back over here, we'll get this done. Good. As for our arrival into Dublin, we're planning for the ILS 28 left. I think from Ubinu should be probably where we take it. ILS 28 left. Where's the ILS 28 left? We have from Pizza, from Dub, or from Final. So I'm thinking ILS 28 left from Ubinu is probably where we're going to get that, so we'll pick that up. There is the approach and in. Good. Let's load our flight plan. Good. Give that about another 10-15 seconds, and then we'll go and get our clearance here, friends. For GSS to work, you have to do anything to make it work at any airport, or will it just work by default at any airport? It will work by default at any airport, Ryan. If you want it to work like properly, you're going to want to download GSX profiles, which are completely free. You just have to download them for all of the airports that you plan on flying into. A lot of the payware airports will have their own custom GSX profile. You know, it makes sure that people are walking out of the aircraft and into the terminal and that type of stuff. So, yeah. Scribble ground. Hello again, Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec, ready to pick up our FR clearance to... Sorry, back to Dublin. We have Adis Echo.
Welcome back. You're clear to Dublin. Volvo 3 Sierra departure. Runway 24. Initial climb, flight level 60. Strat 7347.
Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec cleared back to Dublin. Valks 3 Sierra departure. Runway 24. Initial climb, flight level 60. Squawking 7347.
Then 9.5, off the battery, back to right, report fully ready.
All right, so we'll report fully ready. Good. I don't know what happened with GSX there. It just crashed. I don't know what happened. It deboarded all the passengers and got everything done, and then GSX crashed. So we'll give that a second. I restarted the Kutao script. It should be good. I don't know. It's weird. We'll go ahead and request our boarding. We've got all of that done now. Boarding has been requested. Beautiful. All right, we'll start working on the aircraft now. Come down here to our departure page. Departures, we're on the Valk 3 Sierra, so it's going to be all the way at the end of this, in the V's. The Valk 3 Sierra, good, out of runway 24, we'll execute that. Good, arrivals, we are on, what are we on? We are on the Bags 4 Lima arrival for the ILS 28 left, and we're going to take it from Obinu, and we'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. Go to our legs page. We'll just make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Everything looks good there. Perfect. Let's go back to our NITREF tab. Let's plug in some numbers. That's not correct. All right, give me a second. Menu, FMC, or sorry, route, flight plan, sim brief, set payload, good, set fuel, good, return, init-ref, 0 fuel weight, 61.5, there we go. 7.1 on the fuel, good. Reserves we're going to call 2. Cost index was, I forget what our cost index was, it was 44. Now somebody was saying Ryanair would never use a cost index that high. I would probably agree with you because Ryanair is all about proficiency. So what, I don't know what cost index, maybe 5 or something like that. We're going up to 36,000 feet, flight level 360 today. The winds at 36,000 feet, we're going to be getting a pretty decent headwind, showing 50 knot headwind, 243 at 49 for our headwind component at cruise. That looks good. We'll execute that. Transition altitude 3,000 feet, correct. Go to our N1 limits. We'll jump back over to the electronic flight bag. We'll go to our performance tool. We're just going to clear all this. We're going to import from OFP. Good. We're going to select runway 24 for departure. Surface conditions are dry. We'll import from aircraft. We'll import the live weather, and we'll calculate that. So a cell temp of 51 degrees, again, so 51 degrees, no derate, good. Takeoff flaps will be set to 5 degrees. Our CG weight is 19.3 with a trim value of 569. That all checks. And our V-speed's 44, 44, 49, 43, 44, 48. Basically close enough. And there you go, friends. We are essentially good to go. Last thing we need to do, pressurization panel to 36,000 feet. And we'll get the landing elevation in Dublin. I believe it is sea level. 202 feet is what it's saying. So we'll set 200 feet here for our landing elevation into Dublin. And there we go, friends. Beautiful. Let's have a quick little stretch before we push ourselves back and get ready to go. We'll have a little stretch. We're just getting the aircraft boarded up, ready for the return leg back to Dublin. Cost index 5 is like cruising at Mach 7.6. Okay. Ryanair's cost index is 6. Is that what they use? Nice. Laura knows what to do. Stretch. You know it. Typical GSX, there's rarely a flight where GSX does not crash. See, I don't really ever have, you know, it's funny, I know people complain a lot and people say that they have problems with GSX. I mean, other than like random things, GSX works for me, I would say like 97% of the time. It does exactly what I want it to do. I don't know. Nightbot, yes. Nightbot and Streambot. Will you get the CSS 737-500? Probably not, Wenty. And if I do get it, it'll probably be in a couple months once they've kind of ironed out everything. From what I've seen so far in a lot of streams and content creation and videos on YouTube, it's just not up to par. Just not there yet, man. I feel like it needs like a solid like 3 to 6 months. How do you get Nightbot? It's just a website. Okay, it works 97% of the time, but then the 3% can be hilarious errors. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it can do some funny stuff. Gap, you have any idea how to get lounge access at airports? Certain credit cards will get you lounge access. Did you fly out of Boston? I fly out of Boston all the time, Riley. Yeah, we love flying in and out of Boston. We actually flew there not that long ago. A couple weeks ago, maybe? Your sim crashed and I have to restart everything? Oof. That's no fun. It's your home airport? Nice.
Cafe 123, ready for push and start.
Time 123, weather echo, QNH 1013, push button start approved.
Information echo, QNH 1013, push and start approved, Cafe 123.
Is Nightbot free? It is, yes. Am I the only witness problems lately with my throttle when I go to toga mode? When I'm entering my V1 speed, my throttle suddenly goes to idle, like where landing does. Someone know why? So if you're using like the toga button, you don't have to set your throttles afterwards, Reckless. There's also a setting in the aircrafts most of the time that will like disable when auto throttle is enabled. It'll disable any like movements on the throttle. But yeah, like what I do is I advance my throttles to 40% and then I hit toga and then I don't touch my throttles afterwards. So try doing that. Set your 40% N1, then hands off the throttle, or the levers at least, and then hit your toga and then you don't have to do anything else. It's probably because you're trying to match your throttle and the sim is trying to use, it's like overriding the auto throttle, which you don't want. And if you're not touching the throttles, there might be something up with your throttle where it's moving even though you're not moving it. The simulator's picking up movements. That has happened as well. The little sensor in your throttle's gone or something. I've seen that. Skyline, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Doing well. Had a nice arrival earlier into Schiphol. Some battling some pretty nasty crosswinds, but we did a pretty good job. Pretty good job maintaining the aircraft. Nice and smooth arrival. Long little taxi, of course. It's Schiphol, so long taxi. Some issues with my Airbus lever throttle on the 359. Can't seem to steer on the ground with my side stick to control my rudder. You have to enable nose wheel steering. I believe that's in the EFB. Could you do a St. Martin JetBlue A321 flight soon? That could be fun, yeah. That could definitely be fun. Chat, give me 2 seconds. I just got to throw some laundry in the dryer. 2 seconds.
Ground UPS 7 Mike Bravo, request push and start.
UPS 7 Mike Bravo, weather echo, QNH 1013, push and start move to face Sierra 8.
Push and start through face Sierra 8, QNH 1013, 7 Mike Bravo.
Cafe 123, request taxi.
So time 123, taxi holding point Sierra 7, runway 24.
Taxi holding point 07, holding point 24, Cafe 123.
Bridge to Ryanair 60 Hotel, the tower van 19er, decimal 3 zero.
Alright, friends, we're back.
Sharma 60 Yankee back with you, fully ready here, Delta 18.
Shamrock 60 Yankee, weather echo, QNH 1013, alternative push and start approved, face east.
That's not approved, face east, Shamrock 60 Yankee.
All right, we are ready to go, friends. I think we're done the boarding. Yep, we're all done. Cool. Let's come down here. Actually, we'll come over here. We'll go to our ground operations, and we're going to close all doors. Good. All the doors should be closing. Wonderful. We'll head back upstairs. We'll get the fuel pumps on. We'll get the seatbelt signs on. We'll get our hydraulic pumps on. Everything else looks good. We'll get our anti-collision light on. Mr. Dan Barry, 5 gifted members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Barry. Thank you very, very much for support. Guys, if you're lucky enough to get a free gifted membership from Mr. Dan Barry, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Thank you very much, Mr. Barry. Appreciate you, man. If you're thinking about getting one of those radio stacks, are they too hard to set up? Nah, man. Plug and play. Plug and play. Go to the Logitech website, download the little plug-in that just runs in the background. You don't even have to launch it, nothing. Yeah, the radio stack is incredible, especially when you're flying on VATSIM and stuff like that, man. The radio stack is a must. Sean, nice. How do I get a gifted sub? You just hang out and chat, man, and hope that you get one day. That is it. That sounds rough. Joe, also gifting 5 members to the channel. Joe, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much as well. Extremely kind. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Dan Barry and Joe Sardo, both coming in with the 5 gifted members. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate that. Incredibly kind. Thank you, gentlemen. This aircraft has a setting where it will match your throttles are wherever it goes to the throttle hold or arm. Correct, Cam. Yeah.
Alright, holding point 0724 blue line, then Alpha, easy 815.
And I thought I just position shortly. I think the Ryanair will push the blue light. You can taxi via the orange line.
Oh boy. Well, that's going to be a mess.
Alright, we'll taxi via the orange line, speed 815.
Push back and hold facing east. Push back facing northeast. I think it was going to be that one. We'll give it a second. Pocket, thanks so much, man, for your business class subscription. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much. Extremely kind of you as well, my friend. Thank you, buddy. All right, we're going to reset our clocks on both sides. Good. Get rid of that. We'll confirm all the doors are closed, which they are. Good start. Everything else is good, and I'm not even going to call for push yet because these guys are... Actually, we can probably call now. And ground, Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec ready for push and start Hotel 4.
Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec, consider the EasyJet, right, left behind, push and start approved, asset strong, 7347.
Alright, once the EasyJet has pushed left to right, cleared for push and start Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec. Alright, there's the EasyJet, so we're good to go. Let's go. Park brakes released. Good. We'll start the block time on the first officer side. Wonderful. I'm also going to flip this and flip this. Good. Alright, wonderful. Upstairs, get the packs to the off position. Give us full bleed pressure. Good. And we'll go engine number 1 over to ground. I'll turn the sounds up for engine start. Good. Start valve is open. N2 percentage should be on the rise.
Whiskey 3 and then?
To cross runway 18 center at Whiskey 13.
Alrighty, and we're looking for 25% before we introduce fuel. There's 25%. We'll intro fuel now. Good. Captain, to take off in the 7.3, but my yaw isn't working. I don't even have rudder pedals. When I take off, it drifts into the grass if I just pull up.
You don't know why it pushes where it did, but we're ready to go nonetheless.
Where's this pushing us?
Alright, Sierra 7 for 24, Ryanair 96.
I don't know where this is pushing us, chat. Let's just hope that Ryanair plane moves behind us, which I think he will. Or he should any second. Hopefully he moves.
3 Sierra departure.
Hopefully he moves.
Initial climb.
Hopefully he moves. He has his taxi clearance. Hopefully he moves. All right, he's not moving. Stutters?
Clear to Dublin via the Volco 30.
Shouldn't have any stutters.
24, initial climb is flight level 60, squawking 6274 Ryanair 3007.
All right, he's moving. Good.
Ryanair 3007, pushing startup direction, repeat the red report for the
Where he's pushing me back to over here.
We'll call you back 3007.
YouTube's doing great again? Ah. Good old YouTube. I don't understand this pushback. Now they're pulling us. I guess they're pulling us this way now? This is a weird pushback, chat. Look at our rudder going absolutely bananas back there as well. Heavy stutters. Just try and refresh the stream, guys. I mean, everything is green on my end, so it's just going to be YouTube. It's going to be YouTube doing weird things. If you're getting stutters, you're just going to have to refresh. I don't know what's up with it. Where the fuck are you taking me? Like, I don't understand what's going on. You're on YouTube and it seems great? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even. All right. There we go. Yes. Precisely what we wanted. Engine number 2 over to ground. Gonna recycle my flight directors. Good. LNAV, VNAV. Good. Start valve is open and 2% is on the rise. We're looking for 25%. And we'll introduce fuel number 2. Good. How the cap got those extra windows in the cockpit? What do you mean? Extra windows? Oh, like when I'm out on this view, it's not. It's the way that the model is rendered. GSX pulling you to Dublin. Apparently, it was a weird pushback, man.
Schiphol ground, Speedbird 41 Hotel Alpha, request clearance to London Heathrow information echo.
First, E815 from the tower, Bravo 9.230.
Alrighty, we got 2 good engines, friends. Let's go and get our engine gen left side and right side. Yaw dampers on, probe heats on, isolation valve to auto. Packs could go back to auto as well. Turn those down a little bit. Let's go and kill the EPU bleed. Good. And we'll go ahead and kill the EPU. Start switches can go over to continuous. We'll throw on Gen 1. We're looking good upstairs, friends. That needs to be closed. Alright, we're looking good. Let's go ahead and set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff.
Thanks for everything. Have a good evening.
Ground UPS 7 Mike Bravo, request taxi.
UPS 7 Mike Bravo, that's the holding point, Sierra 8, related to 4.
Little pirouette was the tug was impressive. Crazy, man. Crazy. Alright. Flaps are set. Auto brake over to RTO and trim value 569. Should be good actually, like right about there. Right about there should be good. Cool. Ground Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec ready to taxi runway 24.
Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec, that's the holding point, Sierra 7, runway 24. And set the strap please 7347.
7347, correct?
Correct.
There we go. Alright, holding point Sierra 7. Good. Park brakes are released. And let's go taxiing, friends. So, airport, we're going all the way up here. We'll exit. We're going Alpha all the way around Alpha for Sierra 7. Good.
Initial climb, flight.
Cap, do you have an issue with GSX update while the textures went pink? Yeah, try and, there should be an update that fixed it, Blue Star. If it's not, you'll have to uninstall and reinstall.
760,
That's how I fixed mine, was a uninstall, reinstall. Check voice meter? Why? What do you mean?
Grond, goedenavond, Rosario 09, zit je on Bravo for looking on the parking on the Delta buffer.
Got a British Airways 777 chat parked up at the stand. Nice. Very nice.
Skippable ground, Shamrock 162.
We're going to clear out the left. We're going to be chasing that sunset all the way into Dublin, friends.
Just will push there, but I thought I will let you go much.
Alright, we can reset our barrel minimums too. We don't need that. The sound is stuttering. Again, give it a refresh, guys. Give it a refresh. If you're getting stutters, give it a refresh. Everybody watching the vertical stream is perfectly fine. So it's I know it's not on my end. Give it a refresh if you're having issues, guys.
Tower 19230, have a great evening, bye-bye.
I think it's an automatic handoff out of Schiphol, correct, as well, chat? Tell them watch the vertical, it's fine, refresh, don't work with normal streams, tried multiple times. Huh. Like I said, everything is green on my end. Like I'm getting no connection issues. Everything's green on my end.
Delta 9 Canada 2 whiskey, handle.
GR, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Runway 1.
Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Victor 2.
Alright, we're out of the ramp area. We'll make sure our taxi lights are on. Good.
Delta Whiskey, that stands Delta 5. At Whiskey 13, close to the next center.
So can you repeat a little bit?
We're going all the way around Alpha, all the way around, and then we're going in at Sierra 7 for departure.
At Whiskey 13, close to the next center.
Delta 5, Whiskey 3.
Well, I'm back. For a while, it's been a long time since I watched a live streams. Jor Pilot, welcome back, man. Hope you're well. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, dude.
February, goedenavond. CN3 Sierra Victor, request Alpha clearance to destination Vienna.
Clear your cookies and cache on your browsers on the phone, go to airplane mode and back and recycle your connection. I feel like it's a little bit excessive. I think it's just YouTube being YouTube, man. YouTube servers have been kind of shit for like the last 2 or 3 months.
Initial climb, flight level 0, standard pressure.
Initially climbing flight level 60 or 30 Victor.
Sierra Victor, request to report verkeering.
Roger, go.
Jam auto van SIT 0, entry holding point Sierra 7 relay to 4 and deviate to the Transavia 737 with right to left to Bravo.
Taxi holding point Sierra 7, we'll give way to the Transavia passing right to left, Shamrock 160.
Alright, Sierra 7 should be after the next turn. Keep it rolling on Alpha.
3007, fully ready, stand, hotel center, request push.
Isn't Henry the first officer? Henry is the first officer, yeah.
We have Echo and push and start is approved, Ryanair 3007.
Using any sound packs, or can you recommend any? I'm using the Boris AudioWorks sound pack for this aircraft. And yes, I highly suggest it. Contact departure passing through 2000. Thank you. Do you use your Tobii eye tracker? I do. Yeah, I do all the time.
For time 109.305, the Shamrock 160 today.
Got a Transavia 73. Nice.
Honorary 4320, makes up the hour right here.
Looking good.
Thank you.
I think he's actually going into the ramp right behind us. Yeah, there he goes. Very nice. Ooh, a FedEx. Or sorry, a UPS MD-11. Join you from, nice, very cool, Super Sync. 119er230, thank you for the wonderful ETC as always. We'll see you soon. Ryanair 9 Alpha. Alright, tower 11923, and then we've got departure frequency on. Departure was on 121205. 121205. Someone went missed.
Tower UPS 7 Mike Bravo, we did not receive takeoff clearance.
UPS 7 Mike Bravo, that's correct, you're about to get it now. UPS 7 Mike Bravo, runway 24, cleared to land, the wind, cleared for takeoff, the wind 240 degrees.
What's that short field performance sticker? I mean, I think I believe it means it has carbon brakes. I think that's what it is.
No problem.
Pretty man, what's up, dude?
You're already lining up. I told you to wait before the departing MD-11. That's rolling now, so next time, please wait a bit.
Nice. Just getting yelled at, chat. Tower, hello, Ryanair 98 Alpha, Quebec, holding short, runway 2707.
Ryanair 98 Alpha, Quebec, good evening, hold short, Sierra 7.
Hold short, Sierra 7, Ryanair 98 Alpha, Quebec. All right, have you tried the new Caramel 14s at Wavy? Which ones do they have? Did you see the message I sent you the other day, Birdie? Dude, that red velvet from Black Market, oh my lord. Might be definitely the start of the best summer strain so far, Bobby. But what new 14s does Caramel have? No, I didn't see those. I didn't see them. I'd be curious to know the strains because I've probably tried them in the 3.5s. Wait your turn. Exactly. Oh, Bob, it's so good, dude. So good. The red velvet, dude, it's... Yeah. It takes me back to being in California again. It's almost identical to some of the strains that I had out there. It's delicious. But now I'm curious what new strains Caramel has. Send me a link on my phone if you don't want to send it in here. Or send me a picture.
Coch 160, runway 24, cleared for takeoff, wind 240 degrees, one knots, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 24, Shamrock 160.
Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec behind the Air Linkish Airbus A320, line up and wait, runway 24, Sierra 7 behind.
Find the traffic departing, line up and wait behind Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec.
UPS at Mike Bravo.
Are you more of a Sativa or Indica? Indica hybrid.
Bye-bye.
Love me a good Indica hybrid.
Have a great evening, bye-bye.
Zebra stripes. There was another one, but I guess it's gone. I've tried the zebra stripes. It was okay. I can't remember if it was. I can't remember if it would be worth picking up a 14. They must have just got that because I was just at Wavy. Literally Friday night, I stopped at Wavy. Alright, line ourselves up onto runway 24. Caramel's a bit overrated. They make good strains. There's just certain strains I'm like, meh.
Quebec, runway 24, cleared for takeoff, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, bye-bye.
Runway 24, cleared for takeoff, thank you for the ATC, bye-bye. Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec. Alright, joystick cam is on, sounds are going up, you guys ready to go? Let's do it, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Chrono is on. And toga.
Okay,
1 Takeoff power is set, thank you.
80 knots.
Neutral. Those winds are blowing right down the runway. It's beautiful.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Gears up and off. Switch ourselves over to departure. Wait till we're passing 2,000. Climb powers in. Bring the sounds down just a little bit. Scribble departures. Hello, Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec 2000.
Good day, Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec, climb line level 70.
Climb flight level 70, Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec. Alright, flight level 70, good.
Now 180. Perfect, thank you.
Let's go speed check, flaps 1.
340 Alpha Foxtrot, your speed 180 or greater until 6 knots.
Speed 180 or greater until 60.
UPS 7 Mike Bravo, contact Amsterdam, 134, decimal 375, bye-bye.
33000, standard barrel. Auto brake can go off, gear can get locked.
98 Alpha Quebec, climb flight level 130.
130, Ryanair 90 Alpha Quebec. Speed check, flaps clean. 13,000 in.
Thermometer 160, high speed approved and appreciated.
Good.
Okay, speed approved, Shamrock 160.
Get him 799 Foxtrot, expedite descent.
Once again for 999 stop.
Get 799 Foxtrot, expedite descent.
Alrighty. Looking good, friends. Nice little departure out of Schiphol. Got all the turns down. We'll go ahead and engage autopilot 1. Bring it back up into the flight deck. Very nice. Upstairs, runway turnoffs can go off, wing lights can go off, and confirm that we are pressurizing, which we are. Good. Very good. Get you some wing views here of us climbing out of Schiphol.
Schiphol approach, German Cargo 7019.
Hello, German Cargo
Schiphol.
7019, information is Echo.
Schiphol.
Approach, runway 18 right, turn right, heading to 7.
Hi, Henry.
Hit for Echo, 18 right and right, 280, please confirm 280.
The heading 270.
Right, 270, German Cargo 7019.
3437 is the next frequency. 3437.
Make your speed to 80 or greater. Contact Amsterdam 134 decimal 375. Bye-bye.
134 decimal 375 and we're speeding up to 320 knots as the Shamrock 160.
Perfect.
How do you save wing views?
Alpha Quebec, for now your speed maximum 280 knots. Contact Amsterdam 134 decimal 375. Bye-bye.
280 knots, contact Amsterdam 134 375. Thanks for your TC as always. Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec.
Bye-bye.
280 or less, he wants us on the speed. So, we'll go climb 280 / Mach .770. Execute, good. Alright, there's 280 on the climb. And landing lights can come off, start switches go off, seatbelt signs to auto. Good.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for the help again, bye-bye. Totaal 4 for Bravo, connect Schiphol approach 121 decimal 205.
Yeah, to save your wing views, you just save custom wing views. There's some great tutorials online. Instead of me trying to explain it, I suggest just watching some tutorials. Just go to YouTube or Google and just put in custom wing views Microsoft Flight Simulator, and there'll be some great tutorials that'll explain everything for you, exactly how to do it.
Blue for 1 Alpha for 18 right and descent level 70, kilometers Charlie.
Confirm radar. Hello, Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec, flight level 120, climbing 13.
Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec, hello, climb flight level 240.
Climb 240, Ryanair 90 Alpha Quebec. All right, altitude intervene, back up to flight level 240. There we go. Good. Keep that climb going. Very nice. Thanks, Doozy. Appreciate you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, dude. Glad you are enjoying the streams.
UPS 7 Mike Bravo, contact Bremen radar 126.325. Bye-bye.
126.325, have a great evening. Bye-bye.
Just landed in Belgrade from Paris, and now I'm preparing the next leg to Moscow. Nice. A fun day of flying, man.
Bearing Fox Single, climb flight level 380, sorry about that.
Climb 30, no worries.
Schiphol, hello, you're in 5 Papa Romeo, approaching flight level 30, about Avnet.
Bearing 5 Papa Romeo, Amsterdam radar identified.
Amsterdam radar, 214 kilo, with you at flight level 30.
31 for kilo, Amsterdam radar, you're identified.
We should get a sunset arrival. Yeah, we're chasing the sunset right now. So we should get it.
Ryanair 969 of Echo, there's no flight seen in the next sector. Frequency change approved. That's my flight. Bye-bye. We'll see you now, 969 Echo. Qatar 78 Alpha, contact Schiphol approach 121.205. Bye-bye.
Jet A1, 34 months. Thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Extremely kind. Appreciate it, man. Thanks so much, buddy. Remember, guys, if you haven't enjoyed, or you haven't smashed down the thumbs up button, do me a huge solid. Don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love. Manchester to Amsterdam. It's a good one. It's a very short flight, isn't it? I feel like it's got to be a really short flight.
Souza 6738. When passing level 100, your speed 250 knots.
When passing flight level 100, speed 250, Souza 6738.
Easy 160, climb flight level 360, cancel speed restriction. Correction, Shamrock 160, climb flight level 360, cancel speed restriction.
Level 360.
Last week I was in CDG in Amsterdam IRL, and it was nice to recognize the airports from the same. Nice, very cool, Isaac. What is this routing? What do you mean? Normal routing? That might have been for me.
Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec, climb flight level 360, cancel speed restriction.
360, cancel speed restrictions. Thanks, Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec.
EC32 Golf Bravo, no for the
Alright, 360, cancel speed restrictions. So we're just going to go to Econ. And I'm actually going to change my cost index. Perf.
40 by Echo, there's no freight seen in the next sector. Frequency change approved. That's a nice flight. Bye-bye.
There we go. Cool. Going to Amsterdam was more straightforward. Going back isn't. No, it's pretty straightforward. It's just you have to remember we're flying in Europe, so there's a lot more waypoints. A lot more waypoints than, like, let's say flying in North America or something. But it's pretty straightforward. Like, the flight path is, it's pretty, minus the arrival. Don't pay attention to the arrival. That's a very typical European arrival. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Just across and then up over the UK. I mean, I guess technically it might have been a little bit more straightforward to just go like this across. But there's the coast of the Netherlands.
5 of Tango, contact correction, contact Scottish Control 134.775. All right.
134.775. You're in for Tango. Thanks. Bye bye.
Unrealistically stupid. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude, with the business class subscription. Thank you very much, my friend. That is extremely kind. Appreciate that. Huge no floaties, dude. Currently overhead EHAM en route to EPDG, EGDD, Gdansk to Bristol. Nice. Very straightforward success in the EyeDoc. That's why I was like, don't pay attention to the arrival. That's just your typical European arrival. We all know European arrivals are special. AntoniBaldo, 3 years, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support. That is extremely kind. Appreciate you, AntoniBaldo. Thank you very much, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you.
No floaty in the next sector. Frequency change approved. Have a nice flight.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for wonderful ATC as always. We'll see you soon. Ryanair 98 Alpha Quebec. Alrighty, we are over to Unicom 122.8. There we go, friends. By the way, I changed the cost index to 6, as somebody was suggesting. Ryanair uses a cost index of 6. So we have that plugged in now. It looks like it's given us Mach 0.77 on the cruise. 774 on the cruise. That's what we'll be doing today. You don't have your own cards, so you can't get the Phoenix. They allow PayPal on the Phoenix? I'm not even sure. I thought they added PayPal as an option. Don't hold me to that, but I thought they did. What's the weather doing down in Dublin? First off, do we have any ETC in Dublin? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. We can turn that off now. Let's go to the Mentha report. Dublin, winds are showing 320 at 13 knots. Okay, a little bit of another spicy arrival. It's a 40-degree crosswind. Kind of like a quartering crosswind, so a little bit of rudder correction will most likely be needed. Have a hot date in Dublin with a hot flight attendant. Hey, nice. I will try and get you there as quickly as I can, my friend. As quickly as we can. We are flying Ryanair, so we have to be extra economical. But I will do my best. Using the AnyBuilds A320neo. That's great as well. A great option as well, my friend. Alright, look at those views, chat. Alright, well, we got no ATC, so we might as well just put some tunes back on, right? Might as well get some tunes bumping. I don't know what this music is. It was just a random Irish playlist. Doesn't sound very Irish playlist to me, but you don't need to do all that arrival procedures into Dublin. Just fly direct to the waypoint that puts you on the final approach. It doesn't makes more sense. Yeah, the problem is, Isaac, is there's like 4 or 5 people in front of me, so I can't just start, you know what I mean? Like, I can't, as much as I would agree with you, and usually when you're flying in, ATC will end up giving you some type of like radar vector. They'll give you direct Kirav to like Latmo or something like that, or Kojak's direct Latmo. We've had that a bunch on the arrival, but with the aircraft in front of me, it's a little bit difficult because you don't know what everybody's doing, right? Some people prefer to fly the entire approach. They want to do things as realistically as possible. Some people prefer to just take a radar vector, you know what I mean? So for me to just cut the approach, well, I have to be very careful. I don't want to, you know, if that's enough spacing right there for 2 or 3 airplanes. So I don't necessarily just want to cut off 2 or 3 airplanes landing in for the same arrival. So I'll wait and see, and we'll see what people are doing. I don't know who's in front of me, but yeah. Okay, I'm going to do a flight from YVR to Cancun. I'm halfway there. I should do that flight sometime. It's a good flight, yeah. You think a big upgrade from a 1660 Super to a 2080 Super? No. I don't think there would be a big enough upgrade. I mean, there is going to be an upgrade, but I don't think it'll be big enough. I guess it depends on what the price is, GG. Like, is it something that, like, is going to be free, or is it something that's going to cost you $100? Maybe. But I don't know how big of a performance jump you'll see. Alright, we're cruising. We've switched over to Mach hold now, so we're cruising at, sorry, climb at Mach 77. So that's good. What would you say is the best possible GPU and CPU combo for flight sim? Probably the 9800 X3D with a 5080. I feel like that's the most economical, but also future-proofing yourself, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if you have the money, I think that's probably the best combo without, you know, doing anything too crazy like getting a 5090 or something. If you have the money, go for a 5090 or something, but I would say a 5080 paired with like a 9800 X3D, that's like the sweet spot. Price to performance, still going to cost you a lot of money, but you're going to be getting damn good performance, and that PC would probably last you a solid like 4 or 5 years. I mean, if you have the money for the 5090 and you have the means for it, I mean, obviously it's a beast of a graphics card. So, good question for the A320 Neo. Which is better in your opinion, the Any-Builds or the fly-by-wire? You know, honestly, Sean, I haven't flown either of them in so long. I don't feel like I can give you an honest opinion on that. I don't know. That was Henry, by the way, that hit the space bar. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't flown either in so long. I don't know. I think probably like probably both are really good. I would probably lean it towards the Any-Builds, just because I feel the aircraft feels better on the Any-Builds. But I mean, the fly-by-wire it's got us through so many times, man. And the EFB for the fly-by-wire and all the SimBrief integration and stuff is fantastic as well for the fly-by-wire. They're both good, man. I would have both, to be honest with you. I mean, they're both free. Doesn't cost you a dime. I would have both. I'm looking at an i9 rather than stick with Intel. I mean, yeah, I mean, you always go with the newest i9. What is the 15900? Or are they still on the 14900? I don't even know. I still think AMD CPUs right now for gaming and gaming like only, AMD CPUs are unmatched. The 9800 X3D or the 9950 X3D, hell, even the 7800 X3D is still a beast of a chip, man. Absolute beast of a chip. Drifters, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I don't really have a favorite airline, to be honest with you, man. I don't really have a favorite airline. I fly whoever gets me from point A to point B at the best price. That's who I fly. I have a 4070 Super with a 5800 X3D. Wish I have waited for the 5000 series before building it, but whatever. It's still a good PC, right? Boss, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Sunday, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. Doing some Ryanair ops today over in Dublin. I believe we've just reached our cruise altitude, or we're about to be 1,000 feet away from 36,000 feet. I hope the 4090 would be viable for longer than 5 years. Been running an RTX 2080 since 2018. No need to fix what isn't broken. I won't allow myself to fall for the annual NVIDIA cash grab. Yeah, I mean, listen. Ideally, you can get through 3 to 4 generations of graphics cards, right? Ideally. Now, the thing is with PC components right now is they're making these monumental leaps, right? So like the 3000 series was significantly better than a 2000 series. The 4000 series is significantly better than the 3000 series. The 5000 series, it's still better than a 4000 series, but it's missing that significant jump up. You know, I would say 2 generations of graphics cards is usually what you're looking at. If you really want to stretch your dollar, 3 generations of graphics cards could probably make that happen. But yeah, it's never ending with these PCs, man. It really is. I think V1 would say otherwise. He's had issues ever since he went AMD with his CPU. He has an AMD GPU. I think that's where more of his problems are coming with from Mitchell. AMD CPUs, I mean, half of flight simmers nowadays have AMD CPUs, no problems at all. I think it's his graphics card. He went AMD GPU over NVIDIA, and that's somewhere I'm not willing to go yet. I don't think AMD's there yet. AMD's there certainly on the CPU side of things, not quite on the GPU. I get it. They have a lot of VRAM on their cards, 24 gigs of VRAM for like $1,000 or whatever. They're just not there with their graphics cards. Their driver support isn't the best. The stability can sometimes be an issue, as I think we're seeing with V1. So, your display resolution matters a bit. If you're running 4K, everything at 16 gig or less VRAM might suffer, unless future sim updates improve the VRAM usage. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree 100%, man. Noose, thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard, man. Is there a free version of the 737 for 2020? Because I'm broke on the recent times. There's not, unfortunately, no. There is no free 737. There is a free A320neo, that type of stuff. But no, nobody has made a free 737 package yet. I don't know if somebody will, but we're probably waiting until the 6000 series. It's less about the money and more that I haven't had any issues with the 2000 series. Dust-free PC also helps massively with longevity. 100%. Yeah, 100%. I usually take my PC case apart about every 6 months or so. Give it a good blow down with my handy electric thing there with the brush on it. Keeps everything nice and clean. I've had zero issues with my AMD GPU. Drivers are nowhere near as bad as a couple years ago. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. What is the best amount of VRAM for Microsoft Flight Simulator? I would say if you're running, well, as somebody just mentioned, if you're running under 4K, so if you're running like 1440p or 1080, you're probably fine with, 10 to 16 gigs of VRAM. You'd probably be okay. Depending on the VRAM as well. Older VRAM, you could have 16 gigs of older VRAM, but it may not be as powerful as 10 gigs of modern VRAM, right? If you're running 4K, I would agree that probably 16 gigs of VRAM plus is needed. So, the 737-600 from PMDG is $35. Yes, correct. I believe it's on the marketplace as well, so. I have an i9 10900K with an RTX 5070. I'm new to Flight Sim. Will my PC be okay for all the mods and stuff? Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. The CPU is getting a little bit dated, Randeep. That's exactly what I have. The CPU is you'll probably see that your CPU is on the, that'll be the problem, which is crazy to think that an i9 with 10900K will be the problem, but that's probably where you'll see your bottlenecking will be on your CPU, but you'll be fine with those specs. Yeah. I mean, I'm running the sim on less specs than that, Randeep, so I would say with the high-end preset, maybe a couple things on ultra, a couple things on low, just for visually, some of the more task saturating things. I think a good upgrade for my graphics card would be a 3060. I have a 1650. No. I would say ideally you're either going to like a 3080 or higher. I mean, I think for you Flamingos, I would even look at maybe like a 4060 Ti or a 4070. Something along those lines. If you're gonna upgrade, I just don't think it would be worth. One, you're not going to find a new 3060, so you're going to be buying a used 3060, and you have no clue what type of condition that graphics card is in, what it's been put through. I would say your best bet is to go with like a 4 or a 5000 series card. For Microsoft Flight Sim, AMD or Pentium processor. AMD seems to be kicking ass when it comes to Flight Sim, especially Microsoft. My 737 doesn't load in 2024 when I use the texture mod. Is the 737 compatible for 2024? I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Finally figured out the best settings for my PC. 4070 Super with an i9 14th gen gives me 140 plus FPS on high and ultra settings. There you go. Nice. DDR4 and DDR5 are completely different as well as when it comes to VRAM speeds. Correct. Yes. I didn't think it was natively out for Microsoft yet. We have an i7 14700F. What is the F? Is that a laptop chip? I can never remember. Z Master, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard. F means integrated graphics? Oh shit, yeah. Oh, the F is no built-in graphics? Okay. Randeep, this is 2020. Microsoft 2020. Stay away from the 4060 and 5060 8 gig cards. Rather go for 16 gig card if you want a 4060 or 5060. Yeah, I agree with that. It's crazy to me that they're even selling 8 gig cards now, Johan, to be honest with you. The fact that the 5060 is an 8 gig card, that's almost like a slap in the face to the community. That card is going to struggle with basically anything besides like CSGO and like Fortnite. It's going to struggle. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Boeing fan, thanks, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Why am I not using 24? A lot of the add-ons are still incompatible, Cav. Like, this airplane, we would not be able to fly it if we were using 24. So, I mean, that's one of the main reasons, man, is the incompatibility with a lot of the add-ons that I use and fly week to week. Beautiful sky and clouds it is. Yeah, we're chasing that sunset too up there. You can see it starting to get low in the sky. Chasing the sunset, chat. Some have made it work in 2024. Yeah, I mean, like I'm sure there's some workarounds, but it's not, you know, it's exactly that, a workaround. Dude, I have so many mosquito bites, chat. Mosquito bites and deer flies. Oh my god. I was cutting the grass on the farm, at the farm on Friday. Annihilated by bugs. Not Ryanair, it is Ryanair. This way, if we smash, we're okay. Yep. Do you see the difference between 20 and 24 we're flying IFR flights? I think 24 is mostly benefit VFR flights, so they're closer to the ground. No, the atmosphere, the colors, the clouds are definitely better in 2024, that's for sure. But, I mean, for the amount of times that I'm asked, is this 2020 or 2024? I believe that they are very close and similar, and yes. Hey, Gap, any idea when the 350 is coming to the marketplace? I think they said soon, Randy. I think they're in their final testing stage. I would hope within the next week or two, Randy, to be honest with you. Aimbot, thanks for your support. Welcome aboard. Z-Master says, where are you going on this beautiful evening or morning? It's evening, yeah. We are going from Amsterdam to Dublin. We are about 45, 50 minutes from landing in Dublin. Really hope to see the big Phoenix update before going on vacation. Should be really great with the working weather radar. We'll see. My opinion, any 7.3 Max paint job is cool. They're nice. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, the problem with Phoenix is they just take forever with their updates and stuff. So we'll have to wait and see what Phoenix has in store for us. Hopefully it comes soon. I do agree. The BFU update. Can you send the link to this livery? Bennett, it's on flightsim.to. It's the I forget which it's one of the professional livery guys. Nicola, welcome back. Hope you're well. Greetings, Cap and Chat. Hope all is well. Mofo, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Could be a bit slow, but I guess it's worth the wait. I mean, they're really good developers. Yeah, absolutely. Feel that Phoenix take their time because they want to give us something good, not rushed. But they do take their sweet ass time. Not trying to do some neo ops. Yeah, I do agree with you. They are slow on their development, but they do produce high quality add-ons. I'm doing well, Nicola. How are you? Cannot complain. My dream job to become a pilot? No, not really. Maybe when I was like younger. But yeah. I honestly feel like I'm doing my dream job right now. Get to be at my home, get to sim for you guys. Spend hours and hours and hours flying around the world in my sim from my comfort of my living room. Yeah, I think there's a fine line with that, Flighter, to be honest with you, man. I think it's okay to take your time for development, but, you know, there's a problem when you're, you know, announcing something a year or two before the release and everybody gets excited and, yeah, then it just becomes a little bit of a shit show sometimes. Might be a dumb question, but why don't all developers put their planes on the marketplace a while after release? So some developers, Randy, their airplanes use like external apps, right? So Phoenix is one of those developers. iFly is another one of those developers where they're running an external app so it can't be up on the marketplace. As for why all developers don't, because if you put it up on the marketplace, it has to work for Xbox as well.
CHLM donated $10 Canadian.
CHLM.
When turned upside down, the Chicago Bulls logo looks like a robot violating a crab. Good luck on seeing that.
Jesus. Does it really? I've never actually looked at that. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge enough floaties to CHLM. Thank you, my man. Wayward, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Markets have to do their inspections on products before marketplace releases. There's that as well. Yeah, it can take some time to get it up before, like, initial release. Gap, why does my Phoenix A320 always say left side stick fault? It's a bug. You're fine. Just clear it out. It's a bug. Do you think X-Plane is better than Microsoft? If X-Plane was better than Microsoft, in my opinion, I would use X-Plane more than I use Microsoft. I use Microsoft far more than I use X-Plane. I'm just, I prefer using Microsoft. I think both sims are great sims. They do exactly what you would expect it to do. But for me, I prefer using Microsoft. He's right about the Bulls logo. Uh-oh. I'm going to look at that afterwards. Anthony, thanks so much for a business class subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for your support. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the green team. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Custom emojis and all the fun stuff that come with us. Thank you, man. We are going to Dublin from Amsterdam. We are 104 miles from top of descent. So about 15 minutes. 15 minutes we should be on our way down. Look at that nice sunset right up there in front of us. Looking real good. Have you seen the trailer for Happy Gilmore 2? I have, Dan, yeah. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. You've been streaming for quite a while. When did your channel go viral, to say? Like, when did you start hitting the thousands in subscribers? I mean, it took a while, to be honest with you. I don't know. I've been streaming for so long now, it's kind of difficult to say. With Flight Sim, you're not really, like, you don't gain an insane amount of subscribers doing Flight Sim, right? It's not Fortnite, it's not Call of Duty, it's not Grand Theft Auto. So it's kind of difficult to say. I just feel like being here consistently is the biggest thing when it comes to streaming. Having a consistent schedule and maintaining that schedule so that people know when and where to find you, I think that's the easiest thing when it comes to streaming. What do you think of the new 737? What do you mean the new 737? Oh, the CSS Classic 7.3? Looks like it needs a lot of work. Just completed American Airlines operations, Dallas to Eagle, Colorado in the 319. Have you flown in there before? Beautiful scenery and spicy approach. We have. It's been a while though, Joe. We really should go back and do that. Maybe next time we're in the 319 we can do some of that. That would definitely be fun. All right, friends, I'm going to get our descent winds loaded in here. Legs, route data, wind request. We'll send that off. All right, we'll load our winds. And we'll execute that. Perfect. Go back to our cruise page. 66 miles till top of descent. Good. We'll go to our... see what things are doing over here weather-wise. 300 at 16 knots now. So a little bit less of a crosswind. Not bad. 16 knots. And we have few clouds at 2200, scattered at 4000. All right. So 1014 on this guy. We'll set that. Transition altitude will be, I think it's 6,000 feet, 5,000 feet. Okay. We'll go auto brake position 3. And we will look at some ILS numbers here. So we're looking for 11135. 11135, and we'll flip that over. 11135, and we'll flip that over. Front course is 278. So 278 on our front course. We'll bug that up. 278 is good. And 278 here as well. How's my dog? My dog is doing well, thank you. He's sleeping right now. We're going to leave him that way. And our barrow minimums, 402 on the barrow min. 402. All right, 402 on the barrel mins is set. Beautiful. Cool. We're looking good, friends. 54 miles till top of drop. About 5 minutes. Just landed in ORD, IRL, V United, and the pilot flared too late, very hard landing. Ooh. Do you think iFly 7.3 is any good? It's fantastic. Yeah. Johan, nice. What is his name? His name is Henry. He's a good boy. All right, chat, one last thing that we need to do. Our descent takes us down to 8,000 feet. That'll be our initial descent, 8,000 feet. So we're 43 miles now. We'll bug up 8,000 so that VNAV can automatically start our descent down. 8,000 feet. There's 8,000. Good. Cool. Got that plugged in, and there's our arrival. There's our path. Looking good down there, chat. Very nice. Chasing that sunset. You live in South Africa? Very cool. How's the weather down in South Africa right now? Hot? Warm? It's cold. Oh. No Bob Barker. Nope, no Bob Barker. Get ready to smoke some jalapeno poppers? Ooh. That sounds good. Can you make some for me? Yeah, that's right. I always forget it's winter on that side of the equator. Wintertime in South Africa. Is it cold in Australia and New Zealand right now as well? You don't like spicy food? I like some spicy food. Jalapeno poppers aren't really that spicy. I used to be a big fan of like hot sauces and stuff, but not so much anymore. Directly over Manchester? Nice. We're going to be starting our descent in 25 miles. It's cold everywhere except Florida. Except for in Edmonton. Hit him with a... Where's Dan? Hit him with a exclamation point weather Edmonton. I bet it's like 30 degrees in Edmonton. Yeah, I can agree with that, Costas. Yeah, definitely can. It's not that warm? Ah, your heat wave is gone. 28 Celsius in Fort Lauderdale. I mean, that's warm. That's proper summer weather. It's about 16 degrees right now. Damn. It's, I think it's 10 degrees here. Weather. 12 degrees. But tomorrow it's going to be 20, Tuesday 26, Wednesday 29. I think we're out of this cold spell. Tomorrow's going to be a beautiful day. 88 Fahrenheit just outside Salt Lake City right now. It's supposed to be 96. Sheesh. He kept trying to clean my house, but whenever I'm on the THC, I get lazy and I can't do anything. Is that normal? Correct. Gotta push through it, man. Gotta push through it. Don't say that, Cap. There's always more. Chicago 60 Fahrenheit coming from Houston. It's a great relief. Yeah, oh, dude, for sure. Houston is uncomfortably warm and humid. I can deal with the heat. It's the humidity that's just, oh man. I think being in Vegas was the weirdest, like, weather, that dry heat where there's like no humidity, but you're outside and it feels like you're just getting like someone standing behind you with a hairdryer. That's what Vegas felt like. Felt like everywhere you went there was just like a big box fan blowing hot air in your face. I'm going to the US across the pond soon. Hotter in the UK where I live. Yeah, I heard you guys have been going through like a crazy heat wave. Been super warm. I mean, take that over the nasty rain. Vegas felt like hot air when you open the oven to check on your baked cookies. You're not wrong. It's a good analogy, actually. You're not wrong. And it's crazy though, because like once you get just outside Vegas, it's actually very nice. Like it was, I think it was like 103 or 104 Fahrenheit in Vegas. And then we went up to the Grand Canyon and it was like 90s, but it was just so much more comfortable. Hour and a half drive, 2-hour drive. What time is it? In the sim, it's real time. Where I live, it's 20 past 3 in the afternoon. Alright, chat, 7 miles till top of drop. Doing overnight long haulers with my PC, heating my insulated UK room with no air conditioning. Oof. Yep, that's gotta be warm. That's gotta be warm. What you had was a heater. Yeah. Vegas didn't defeat me in traffic. Nah, it was manageable. I could do it. Like, I had a better time dealing with the Vegas heat than I did dealing with the Houston humidity. Oh, man. Houston was just... Oh, my God, dude. I don't think I had ever felt like humidity and heat like I did when I was in Houston. 109 degrees with 85% humidity. Man.
Can I pet that dog?
Joe!
Can I pet that dog?
My man.
Can I pet that dog?
Thank you, buddy.
Joe Sada donated $50. Here's $50 toward your next virtual jet fuel bill, Captain Canada. Because anyone who can land a 737 in a sim without flipping it deserves a tip. Thanks for the awesome content. Your cockpit commentary is smoother than your landings.
Huge no floaties to you, Joe. Thank you very much for support, man. That is extremely kind. Guys, can we please get some massive no floaties and some thumbs up in chat for Joe. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, dude. Houston, bad, like warm bath water bad. Dude, I had never felt humidity and heat like that in my life. Ever. Like, I know we were there during, like, I think it was, like, a crazy heat wave while we were there for the expo, but, man, just insane. Thank you again, Joe. Extremely kind to you, my friend. Thank you very much, buddy. Dude, the thunderstorms were wild. Do you remember that one time, Kev, when we were driving home with Mav and we had to pull over on the side of the road? Golf ball size raindrops. Expo was unseasonably hot. Only worst time to have it in Houston, it would have been in August. Dude, it was brutal, man. Like, I remember leaving my hotel room and, like, you just walk outside and it was like you were walking into a sauna. Like, just everything was sticking to you, your shirt, your shorts, everything was stuck to you because of the instant humidity. Everything was just, like, damp. Ugh. It's like that every summer in Houston. Yeah, dude, it was tough, man. When is FS Expo? It is at the end of this month, June. I think it's the 27th and 28th. I think this month. It is June Yeah, 26th to the 28th. I'm bald and I have bad hair days living in Houston. Everyone was walking around with swamp ass, dude. It was brutal, man. It was brutal. Why do we have... Is he going that way? Oh, he's going that way. Okay. I was going to say, how did we catch up to somebody? Yeah, I was just staying hydrated in Vegas. Drinking a lot of water, which is perfectly fine. I usually do that anyways. Happy June. I know, we're June 1st. Crazy. Where is the expo? It's in Providence this year. Providence, Rhode Island. In between New York and Boston. Swamp ass, dude. It's real. When are we landing? We should be on the ground in about 20 minutes. 20, 25 minutes. I don't think we have any ATC online. No. Wait. No, no ATC. I was hoping that FS Expo being in Providence that someone would come out with an updated airport scenery. Yeah, what Providence do we have right now? I don't even know what we have. Do we have vertical Providence, or was that for X-Plane? Air Canada, wait. I will do my... I don't see it. I saw that you just landed in Stansted. That's the only thing that I see from you, Air Canada. Did your message have like a link or something in it that's getting removed by Nightbot? You need dude wipes, Mike. You ever seen those things? Dude wipes? Need some dude wipes for your swamp ass in Houston. Oh, that's the one? Okay, cool. Nice. Fly too high, but it's alright. Good rendition of Providence. Very modern airport. Okay. We may do a GA flight into Providence before I go for the expo. I kind of want to recreate my flight that I'm going to be doing. I'm flying with a buddy down in his private airplane down to Providence. I'll never forget Houston Swamp Ass. Oh, dude. The second I walked out of the airport, I was like, oh, boy. And then I got to the hotel, and I was like, oh, boy. Yeah, Fly Too High does, I would say, mediocre scenery. It's decent. Not going to blow you away, but it's decent. Honestly, the first tell with how hot Houston was going to be was how bumpy the approach was. I'll never forget that approach in, man. We were just all over the place. It's weird the terminal buildings are accurate, but there's no detail, no wear and tear, just very mid. Providence deserves better. Vertical sim would be amazing. Yeah. You see the new Dusseldorf by MK Studios? Yeah, Matt, I think we're going to be flying in tomorrow. I'm looking for some ops tomorrow into Dusseldorf. So stay tuned for that. They sent it over, I think on Friday. Thursday or Friday they sent it over to me. Don't forget, Vegas arrivals can be pretty bumpy too. Yep, Vegas was definitely bumpy. Now, I flew in at night. When I landed in Vegas, I landed at like 11 p.m. So it wasn't crazy hot when I landed in Vegas the first night. It was actually pretty comfortable. I went right from the airport to an In-N-Out and then went to go check into my hotel. Makes you appreciate having AC. Oh yeah, big time. So is FS Expo a free event? No. No. It's a paid event. I think it's like $80 for the weekend. Saturday, Sunday. I think it's $80. And of course you have hotels and travel and food that you have to pay for. And he was at In-N-Out by 11:01 a.m. Or 11:01, yeah, probably. Went pretty quickly. You and Mav picked me up, and then we went right to In-N-Out. You get off the plane on holiday where the air is warm and somewhere from the UK? Yeah, as someone from the UK, yeah, no doubt. Oh, Mav already had the medicine waiting for me, Matthew. Yeah, they were already ready to go. Everybody was already there. That was the day that Porter canceled my flights. And I had to, same day, rebook the flights on United and get down to Vegas on United. It was an absolute shit show, dude. That was the morning I was on my way to the airport. I was almost at the airport, and then I got a notification on my phone and an email saying that Porter canceled my flight. Like an hour and a half before boarding. Canceled the flight. So I had to turn the car around, went back home, contacted Thrustmaster, because they were the ones that were covering everything, down to Vegas. Thrustmaster's like, just book whatever and then bill us later. And I was like, okay. So then I went on, and the only other thing was United, and it got me in at like, I forget, 11:21 p.m. or something like that. It was insane. And I ended up going back to sleep for like 3 or 4 hours. Then waking up again, taking another shower, going to the airport, getting on a flight. It was Ottawa, Chicago, Chicago, Vegas. Just got my Raising Cane's. Probably the same one you're going to have since I live in Providence. The Stam Chicken is so good. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. Did you take advantage to get first class? No. It was still expensive as hell, man. Because it was a lot. It was like the day of booking. It's usually super expensive when you do that. Is this delivery from fs.to? It is, Liam, yeah. Beiruz, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Happy Sunday. Nice music. Irish. Ireland. Province, the most beautiful place I've been to. You're going to love it. Nice. Very cool. I'm excited, man. It's crazy, like, I don't even live that far away, but I've never been to New York, Boston. Like, the furthest I've been was, like, upstate New York, crossing the border to go to the outlet malls. Been to Ogdensburg. Green beer. If you fly off season, tickets are most likely cheaper. Where, to Providence? Yeah, most likely. Sean, nice. Want to go to FS Expo this year, but I can't get off work. Ah, that sucks, man. Oh, hopefully next year. I have faith that next year it's going to be back in Vegas, and we can have a nice big party in Vegas again. Any biz jets catch your eye? I'd love to see you added to the sim. Would love a solid Challenger. I'm not really a biz jet type of guy, BDAV, unfortunately. It would take a special biz jet to get me in one, to be honest with you. Porter's now like once bitten, twice shy. Well, yeah. I mean, you know, thank God I didn't have to foot the bill on, you know, paying for that United flight down to Vegas. I know it's Porter with all the engine problems that those Pratt & Whitneys are having. That's the problem with what's going on with Porter and their jets. I'd do Vegas for the Expo. Oh yeah. FS Expo in New York would be cool. I don't think it'll ever happen in New York. Way too expensive, man. Way too expensive. Like, Providence is crazy expensive as well, too, for what you're getting. The prices in Providence are ridiculous. Alright, do we have anybody in front of us, chat? Let's look and see. We don't want you on, but I don't want that. I want that. Oh, yes. Okay, so that's why we can't cut the approach, chat. What's this guy doing? Is he also landing in Dublin? He is, but I don't know where he's going. Alright, so we really can't do any shortcuts, chat, because of the traffic in front of us. You can see there's 5 airplanes. I don't know what this guy's going to be doing. He's coming in from EGKK, Gatwick. I don't know what he's doing. He doesn't seem to be okay. His airplane wasn't moving. We'll keep an eye on that. FS Expo in Providence is actually a great location for day trips into Boston, New York. Yeah. My problem with Providence is the $250 US a night for a hotel. That's insane, dude. I mean, $250 USD a night, plus they charge you $15 for parking. That's crazy, man. And especially if you're Canadian or you're using any other currency other than USD, where you get absolutely demolished on the exchange rate. I mean, dude, I priced out a hotel. It was like almost $1,700 for 4 nights. What? $1,700. Canadian. It came out to about $1,200 US after you factored everything in. All the fees, taxes, parking. That's crazy, dude. That's absolutely absurd. I got an Airbnb. I got a 2-bedroom apartment Airbnb for 600 Canadian for 4 nights. That's 3 times cheaper than staying in a hotel that already has a discounted rate. That's crazy, dude. Sorry, the Airbnb was $660. It'll be a little bit $660. Housekeeping special service included. Fuck. Like, it's just crazy when you compare the prices. Like, I think it was like $60 a night in Vegas. I think it was 51 USD a night for the hotel room in Vegas. Like, I stayed in Vegas for a week, 7 days, and my hotel was, I think, $700, 700 and change for a week. Okay, that's doable. You know what I mean? So to see that type of price for Providence, like, hey man, I'm all for, you know, going to different places and seeing different, seeing different locations and stuff, but the prices are just, holy hell, man. That is insanely expensive. All right, we are holding 8,000 feet now, 220 knots all the way around, and then once we reach Delta Whiskey 816, we can continue the descent down to, I think it's 4,000 to intercept, or 3,000. It says above 3. I think intercept is 4. No, it's 3,000. Okay. Do you recommend X-Plane 12? Sure, man. I mean, I recommend whatever simulator you want to use. I don't think there's a right or a wrong answer. I would just use whatever simulator you would like to use. They all simulate pretty well what you want to be doing in a flight sim. The Thrustmaster is still ghosting you on sponsorships. Well, they're not necessarily ghosting me. There's just a lot going on right now with the whole tariffs and all the stuff going on, dude. It's unprecedented times, if you will. I feel like that's probably the best, most appropriate way to say that. There's a lot of nonsense going around right now, and you know, the last I spoke to Thrustmaster, they explained it. They're not ghosting me in any way. They explained what was going on, and you know, they explained that they've had to kind of figure out what's going on their side of things when it comes to all these import tariffs and fees and all this new stuff that has to be paid, because obviously Thrustmaster products are coming directly from China into the US, right? All your joysticks and yokes, everything is made in China. So it makes for an interesting ordeal. Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Well, I'll be seeing them down at the expo, so your content is good and they should continue sponsoring you. Well, yeah, obviously. I don't think there's anything wrong with the content. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it comes down to like the content or the non-content or the lack thereof. I think all of it just has to do with just the uncertainties with what's going on right now. Mitch Marner and Cab Canada free agents this summer. Considering FS Expo for the next year, depending on where it is, it just priced up this year. Could get to Providence from London Heathrow and back for less than £700. If only I knew that earlier. That's not too bad, actually. £700. That's what? It's like 1,100 Canadian, I think. If my math is correct, which it probably isn't. Somewhere around there. That's not too bad. I'm assuming that's probably into Boston and then a flight from Boston to Providence, or a train from Boston to Providence or something. In all fairness, if they sponsor channel, well, them sponsoring me, it's because of the budget, right? Costas, every company has a budget, right? So Thrustmaster, along with any other big brand and company, is going to have a budget for how they can afford to, you know, pay content creators and certain things like that. So when you get slapped with a tariff or you get slapped with some crazy
Andy
fees,
Jow
well,
donated 50
starts cutting into that, right?
You better not butter
Andy,
this landing, Captain. Ha ha.
my man, dropping the 50 pounds. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support, Andy. That is incredibly kind. 50 pounds. That's like $1,000 Canadian. I'm joking, but still a lot of money. Thank you very much, Andy. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you, my friend. Can somebody do a conversion for me? What is that in USD so that I can? Everybody else on the leaderboard is in USD. So if we can get a 50 pound, whatever that is, to US, because I think that's going to get top spot. If not, Andy, I will take a look at that in a second. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Very, 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 very kind. Also, not to mention, Thrustmaster got some pretty viable competition in the last year or so, too, with Windwing. 100%. Yeah, absolutely. 93 CAD. See, there you go. 67.25 US. Thank you. We're going to round that to 67. Andy, thank you again, man. Appreciate you, buddy. We're going to copy that in. We'll get you in here. Andy. 67 bones. Beautiful. There we go. Thanks again, Andy. Appreciate you, buddy. Love support my Canadians. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. I have my Thrust RTC Airbus pack back, and it's a nice piece of kit. It is, yeah. Well, thanks for flying the 737-800, my favorite aircraft. Love from Poland. Marcel, good to see you, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. We need to do some lot ops soon as well. Mathematic class in progress. Nice. All right, we got 220 on the speed. We're looking good. We're at our final waypoint on this weird arrival. And we're going to be going right turn direct Obuni, or Obinu. Yep. And we'll descend 3,000 feet. So we'll bug up 3,000. A little bit bumpy there, chat. 3,000 feet, and we will vertical speed that, and we'll go at about 1,000 feet per minute. I think that should be good. That'll also help us maintain our 250 knot restriction. If we go to our init ref, we can see that our landing VREF is 153 once again. 148 plus 5. 153 on the landing VREF. We've got all of our... We were good pilots, and we did it early. Ground spoilers are armed. Green light. Auto brake is set. ILS frequencies are in. 11135, 278. We'll confirm those numbers once again. 11135, 278. Good. And our barrel minimums at 402 is set as well. 402. Pressurization panel is good. We've got our landing altitude. Very nice. Are you a real pilot as well? I am not. No. He's flying to Amsterdam, I'm pretty sure. We already flew to Amsterdam. We're doing the return flight. So we went from Dublin to Amsterdam. Now we're going Amsterdam back to Dublin. And we are getting close on the arrival. We're about to land. Captured by the CSS-73 for 1 month for $5. Hey, man, I don't know. That is the only really thing that I agree with that airplane about the entire whole thing. I do like the fact that you can try it for a month for $5 to see if it's worth it to continue to support the project. That is the one thing I do like about it. It's the one thing I think they did right with that one. But other than that, I still think the aircraft needs quite a bit of work. We are on Faten, yes. And I'm going to have a look-see here again just to see the traffic. Okay, that poor Ryanair looks like he's made a couple loops in and around, but we're looking good. There's nobody really in front of us. The airplane in front of us is on short final. These guys may be a little bit close here. Those two guys, the two Ryanairs, they may be a little bit close, but I think we have good separation with everybody else. I'm going to bug up 210 on the speed for now, and I'm going to go flaps 1. You can see we're right on the glide path here.
GMCDH donated 40 Canadian dollars.
My man.
I refuse to be marginalized.
This guy, dude. Dropping the $40 donation. Guys, can we get some love and chat for Mr. GMC, who refuses to be marginalized. He did not like being at the bottom of that leaderboard. Mr. GMC with the $40 donation to get him up to 70 on the month. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate you, GMC. Huge no floaties to you guys. Let's get some love and chat for Mr. GMC. Thank you, buddy. I will correct that for you now, sir. There we go. Thank you, buddy. All right, there we go, sweet buddy. Thank you, man. Is that a game or a simulator? It could be both. Depends on what you want. You could use it as a game. You could use it as a simulator. You could do a lot of things with it. All right, we're going to slow us down to 190 now, friends. We are 14 miles out from the runway. You can see we're bang on our glide path. We've done a great job maintaining that, so we should get a nice continued descent. Everything is looking fine and dandy there. Let's go ahead and arm our localizer. Beautiful. Did I put landing lights? We'll pretend that I did. I did do all of the things that I'm supposed to do when I'm descending through 10,000 feet shot. No problem. What is my favorite aircraft? I don't know if I have one. I like a lot of airplanes. This guy, man. Andy dropping another £5 donation.
Andy Zhao donated £5.
Huge no floaties
Haha,
to you,
go back
dude.
to second GMC low.
Making me work. 74 bones on the month. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you, man. The good old donation war. Boom, boom, boom. I wouldn't play with GMC, though, just being honest with you. This man doesn't mess around. I wouldn't be playing games. Thank you again, Andy. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, localizer is captured. Beautiful. Let's arm approach. Get all this done in here. We can shallow that out to about 500 feet per minute. Good. Until we intercept glide slope, which is coming up here in a second. I'd like to point out the crosswind right now. The runway is over here. Our nose is pointed this way. Just wanted to point that out for you guys here today. It's going to be spicy, so everybody hang on. We already had one nice crosswind landing, so hopefully we can get two. I'll get the sounds up for us. Nice. Cap going to be busy changing the leaderboard and focusing on landing. No more. Whatever happens now, we wait till we're on the ground. Now we're ready to go. All right, 8.5 mile final. Let's bring our speed down 160. I will be going flaps 5 degrees. Good. Give you a nice view of the flaps coming out there. Beautiful. Cut the power at 100 feet? No. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Speed check, flaps 10 degrees. I really want to maintain that speed. There we go. Flaps 10 degrees. Beautiful.
2,500.
There's 2,500, but we're not doing it. We're doing it Ryanair style. 4 miles. We're dropping the gear, chat. We're not doing it yet. Too early. 4 miles. I learned that today from chat. That Ryanair drops their gear at about 4 miles. We're at 6 miles. Too early. Pull reversers right before touchdown. No problem. Cut the power at 100 would definitely be a butter. Yeah. Do you have the Boris AudioWorks sound pack? I do. Yes. I do. All right. Landing checklist. Speed brakes armed. Green light. Cabin crews advised. You guys are advised. Auto brake is set. We're just waiting for 4 miles. We're now 5 miles out. So we'll drop the gear here momentarily. 4.7 miles out now. Once we're under 4.5 miles, we'll drop the gear. We're at about 1,500 feet, 1,600 feet. There's 4.3 miles, gear down, flaps 15 degrees. VAP speed again was 153, so we'll bug that up. And we'll go right to flaps 30, which will be our landing flaps. I'm going to throw the joystick cam on, or the throttle cam, yoke cam, whatever we're going to call it. I'll get those sounds turned up for us. And with that, I believe that it is my turn to fly the airplane. Let's start our replay. So we've got that. Beautiful. My airplane. My throttles. Good. Let's have some fun, friends.
$1,000.
Checked. Sounds are up. Enjoy. Ooh, she's bumpy, chat. She's bumpy. The wind is starting to correct itself down the runway a little bit more now, which is nice. Remember, pitch to power in this thing. Pitch to power is like the #1 rule in the PMDG 7.3. So I think it's like that in the real aircraft as well.
400.
A little bit low on the slope. We'll just bring the nose a little bit more power. We don't want to be over-correcting right now.
Approaching minimums.
That looks good right about there.
200. Minimums.
Watch your speed, man. Speed. There we go. Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
All right, hold it, chat. Just hold it. Kick it over slightly. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Very nice. $70 knots. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down back to Dublin. Not bad. Not bad. God, this thing is so slippery, man. It's the one thing I forget about this. Whenever I go from flying the iFly to the PMDG, it feels so slippery. Am I the only one, chat, or do you also feel that way? I really feel like this thing is just... It can get away from you like that. Like that. It's just gone. You're over-speeding, you're under-speeding, you're above slope, you're below slope. It just gets away from you so damn quickly. Henry, I hear you. Stop. Ryanair, you're fired. Emirates, you're hired. That was a good one. All right. Ground spoilers and flaps going clean.
Yeah, we're direct Cal right now. We're about to spend the
There we go, friends. Beautiful, beautiful. We'll stop the flight time today. 1 hour and 25 minutes. PBG is definitely more sensitive on the controls. Yeah, absolutely. Like I'm almost debating. I use the same sensitivities to fly the PMDG and the iFly. I feel like I need to cut my sensitivities in half on this aircraft. I may actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to test it. We'll test it for tomorrow. I want to... forget how I used to fly this, but look, I even have like a thing here. Sensitivities, what are they at right now? Negative 19. I'm going to try negative 39. That's what I'm going to try. I'm going to try that for tomorrow.
GMCDH donated 20 Canadian dollars.
Feel like
as
that's
Mel
gonna be
Gibson said a while back, pretending to be Scottish. Freedom.
GMC, thank you very much, man. Dropping another $20 donation. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Mark Andre, thank you for your support as well. Welcome aboard, man. What aircraft are you flying? What airline? We are flying Ryanair. Not sure of the registration, though. We're flying Ryanair today. And we got Polar Spikes.
Donated $9.99.
My man. Thank you, buddy.
Afternoon, Cap. Just missed the landing butter, I suppose?
It was some beautiful butter. We will stop the recording. We'll be able to watch the replay, actually. Huge no floaties to you, Polar Spikes. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you.
Polar Spikes donated $9.99.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support, man. Back-to-back $10 donos. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to add $20 onto GMC. We'll do that once we're at the gate here in a sec. Parking today. We're looking to go to the same gate we started the day at. I think it was 124. That's taken. We'll go... we have 2 airplanes coming in. We'll go 125. I don't know if somebody will have taken that by now, but we'll go 125. Parking 125. We can always just log off that sim anyways. 125. No. Ryanair. Good. We'll make our next left on to Whiskey 2. We'll go across Whiskey 2 and into the ramp. Link 4. Good. Need to get all my lights off. Forgot to do that. We'll spool up the APU. Good. We'll get these guys off. Good. We'll get that off. Good. All right. $9.99 double. My man. Thank you, dude. Very, very kind, my friend. Alright, APU should be on and available any moment now. Waiting for the APU gen lights to be on. There she goes. EGT's coming down. She'll be spooled. Henry Sounds, travel quickly when he's being naughty. Yes, they do. Well, I heard him. I literally was just on the other side of the green screen doing something stupid. Has PMG 737 got in built front door stairs? You can. Yes, Jordan. You can select that. Alright, APU is on and available. We'll get the gens on. We'll get the APU bleed on. We'll get the isolation valve auto. We'll get that gen on. Good. We'll close that light. Don't need that on for now. Beautiful. We're going to go ahead and disconnect from you. Close that. Good. Landing rate on that one was a 134, 098 on the G, 17 knot quartering nose-ish. Pretty good on the side slip as well. 1 degree off. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, friends. A very good day of flying, especially considering we're flying for Ryanair. Would you not agree? I would agree. Most certainly. Beautiful day. All right, we're going in at link 4. Beautiful. I think this is link 4 right here. Yep, no problem. Don't mind me. Joe! These guys, man.
Joe Sardo donated $50.
You guys are wild, dude.
Given I live in Florida, here's another $50 to hopefully the Florida Panthers winning.
Hey
another
now.
fantastic flight. And
Simmer
looking
down.
forward to a great month ahead.
Joe, thank you as well, man. Dropping another $50 donation. Chat, could we get some love in chat for Mr. Joe Sardo and to Andy and to GMC. All of these guys just battling it out right now. Thank you for the support, Joe. Appreciate you, my man. Incredibly kind, dropping another $50 donation. I will adjust the leaderboard here in 2 seconds. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Extremely kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gate 125. I think it's right here. Yeah. Right here in front of us, chat. Beautiful. We'll get the taxi light off. Man, we couldn't have landed at a better time. Just as that sun is setting. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous approach, chat. Remember, guys, if you did enjoy this stream, you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. I think park brake bug. Yeah, maybe. Nope, we're still moving. Nope, that was just me. If you did enjoy the stream, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Hopefully we can hit 250 likes before the end of the stream. That would be extremely kind. So if you haven't done so and you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button, friends. Would appreciate it very much. We're getting ourselves into the stand, get ourselves deboarded, and we'll go ahead and watch some replays, friends. You may pet that dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Yes, you may.
Andy Zhao donated £34.
Jesus.
Captain, I told you not to butter that landing low.
I thought you said it had to be a butter. Here I was under all this pressure. Andy, thank you very much as well, my friend, dropping the 34-pound donation. You guys are wild, man. Absolutely wild. Thank you very, very much for support. APUs on, generators are on, engine number 1 is off, engine number 2 is off, anti-collision light goes off, hydraulic pumps go off, probe heats go off, window heat can go off, APU gens are on, yaw dampers off, fuel pumps are off, seatbelt signs are off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Dublin, Ireland. We'll go ahead and request our deboarding. We'll jump outside the aircraft, have a little bit of a look-see over here while we're getting the deboarding done. We'll populate that. Good. We'll come back here, and I have to deal with the leaderboard now for a second. Thank you again, Andy, and everybody else, man. You guys are absolutely incredible. Appreciate you guys. Very, very, very kind with all of your support today, my amigos. Beautiful, looking good. I don't think the doors will open automatically, so I think I need to come down here and do that. Doors open, open, and open, and open. There we go. All the doors should be opening, and the passengers should be deboarding. Andy's new total is 120. Thank you. All right, Andy, 120 on the month. Good. We had Joe, 100 on the month. Boom. And then we had GMC 90 on the month. Absolutely incredible. And there we have it. Guys, thank you again so much for the support. You guys are absolutely incredible. Appreciate you guys, man. Everybody showing their support. Thank you all very, 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 very much for the continued support of this channel. It does not go unnoticed. You guys are incredible, man. Thank you all very, very, very much. All right, friends. I don't know why they're not deboarding. So let's just, I got to get going here. I got to leave my house in about 20
The
minutes.
silverback notices the young upstart's challenge to his authority, but the month is just by.
Yes, exactly. See, GMC knows it's a long month. We've got all of June. No need to fight it out right now, right? We still got a live stream tomorrow. Got it. Got a live stream tomorrow, friends. GMC is... He's got it. He's got that knowledge on us all. Thank you for the support. GMC, I appreciate you, my friend. I get what you're saying. I get it. I get it. I see you out there. All right, let's go to FS Actions. PMDG setup. We're going to go panel state load. We want it to go final, and we want to execute that. Good. Give that about 2 seconds. It goes pretty quickly, actually. It gets the aircraft essentially back up and ready to rock. Let's go ahead and get some lights on for the replay. So we have all the lights on that we had on. Good. Everything should be good up there. That's going to go there. Flaps are 30, so that's good. And we should be able to watch our replay momentarily, friends. Let's give it a watch, shall we? Engines are on and stable. Good. We'll hit the replay button. Wonderful. We'll pause it. We'll actually bring it down here. Right about here should be good. Trim it. Start. Yes. Resume. Beautiful. Let's jump outside. Let's have a little bit of a look-see. Let's go from behind the aircraft with the sun setting. Just like that, chat. Oh my heavens. Doesn't that just look spectacular right there, chat? Let's see how well she went. Let's see how well she went. It's a little bit loud. Sorry, let me turn those sounds down just a little bit. There we go. Awesome. Thank you, Cam Cannon, for the great stream. Hey, Leonard, thanks for being here, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun today, actually. I love doing some Dublin turns, especially with some Ryanair ops, and obviously Dublin to Amsterdam and back. It's like the perfect day of flying. Short little flights, hour and, 10 minutes there, hour 25 on the way back because of the headwinds. Absolutely beautiful. Here comes the flare, 1,000 footers, little bit floaty. There's the correction, nose into wind. Oof, chat, that was a good one. That was a good one, chat. I think we flew this extremely well today. I really do. Considering we came directly in from the iFly, which I mentioned earlier, flies so much different to me. Coming in from the iFly, flying the PMDG today in the Ryanair colors was a lot of fun. And to be honest with you, dealing with some pretty gnarly winds. Those were some challenging winds into Amsterdam earlier. And here it was a little bit easier. It was more of like a quartering headwind, crosswind type deal. But nonetheless, some beautiful, beautiful landings today, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know that I did. We're live again tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure what the flight plan looks like tomorrow. As I mentioned, I would like to do some Dusseldorf ops. I'm not entirely sure if we will be... what airline we're going to be flying, sorry. I've been thinking about Norwegian. I believe Norwegian does it from Oslo, so maybe that's something that we'll take a look at. But stay tuned for tomorrow. If we don't do Dusseldorf tomorrow, we'll definitely get to it maybe next week. No, I think we have to do Dusseldorf tomorrow, chat. So I'm going to figure something out. So expect MK Studios Dusseldorf. I may even send MK an email tonight and see if maybe we can do a giveaway or something like that for tomorrow. I will. I'll have to check on that, but that would be a good idea. Thank you again, mods, donators, and sponsors. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I say it every stream, but I truly, truly do mean it. Joe, Andy, GMC, and everybody else in between. Thank you all so much for your support. All the gifted members today as well. Had a bunch of people gifting 5 members. So thank you all so much for support. I truly, truly do appreciate it, man. You guys are actually incredible, and thank you so much for support. Maybe a tip for the replays. There's actually a way to make the views like an X-plane from the threshold if you're on the tower. It's quite easy to set up. I think there's a video if you're interested. I have seen that as well. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass because you need to set the drone camera. And you have to set the drone camera, but you have to set it up so like it doesn't move. Anyways, it just takes too much time. Eventually, I do plan on getting chase plane, which is going to resolve all of those. We'll be able to do tower view, runway view, etc., flybys. I do plan on picking up chase plane, but we just need to get the Toby support, Toby eye tracker support in chase plane, and then I think we'll be good to go. So, YouTube stutter is beginning again. Well, that sucks. I got to head out. So hopefully it gets better tomorrow. Apologize about all the stutters. Not on my end, chat. It's definitely on YouTube's end. I'm not quite sure what's going on. To everybody else that cannot support the streams with the monetary value, but supports the streams, who's smashing down the thumbs up button, hanging out in chat, flying with me on VATSIM, hanging out. Want to appreciate you guys, and thank you guys just as much, man, for everybody. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you all for your support of this channel. It is greatly appreciated. I am off to a family dinner. I will leave you all with some beautiful replays of our Ryanair touching down into Dublin, Ireland. As I mentioned, we are live again tomorrow. I would expect some MK Studios Dusseldorf tomorrow. And I don't know where we're going to be flying or what we're going to be flying. I will figure that out this evening. But expect some Dusseldorf action tomorrow. Some more Europe. It's been a while since we've been in Europe. Beautiful flights. Look at this scenery. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, guys. Have a great Sunday. Have a great end to your weekend. And I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow. Happy landings, my friends. See